the
sound
fuck
fine.
did I
We're recording.
even play a prepared caster, bro?
That's a
Fuck.
good question. That
Hi,
is a
YouTube.
great question.
What's up, gamers?
Hey, YouTube.
Man, if only you had the
Hey,
opportunity.
what's up,
I was
gamers?
gonna say something bad, but I'm not going to now.
Are you gonna say a slur?
I don't want Ezra to get
I'm gonna
demonetized.
say a
Oh, I'm not
fucking
uploading.
slur.
Nick's the one uploading it. I'm just recording
Yeah,
it.
Nick's gonna get demonetized.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want. I don't care.
not even
I'll
monetized.
wait for
Okay, the
Ezra
only
to say
people
no.
who watch it are us.
It's like I'm not even monetized.
Yeah.
Cancel this man.
This man called me a dyke.
True. Damn, whoever said that.
No, are you allowed to say that? Do I need to start over?
Wait.
No, I can
Why?
say it because I'm a lesbian.
Yeah, but what does YouTube agree with that?
No, it's
I don't know.
it's fine.
You can
It's
suck
fine.
my
It's fine.
Everyone start
my
talking really
redacted.
political.
All right, so starting off, Sam, since you weren't here for the initiation, this is gonna make things weird because, fuck, how am I gonna?
I mean, I can always not play. That's fine too. I just
Nope.
like happen
we
to be
didn't.
home.
We didn't
Yeah,
wait.
we waited an hour and a half for you,
for
Sam.
you
You're
not
playing.
to
You're
play.
locked in.
You got the VIP treatment, baby.
Exactly.
We
Love
waited
you.
an hour and a half for you. You're not gonna back out right now.
Sam makes us
Okay.
play an hour and a half, and
So
he's like, you know, I could also
helpful.
just not play.
Yeah, like literally, fuck off. We were all ready, raring to
Nick-
go. We're like, no,
Nick
let's
was-
wait. Let's be a good friend.
Nick was just making it sound like it's a whole fucking issue.
It kind of is, but I can work around it.
You signed up for this. Made your bed, sleep in it.
So, starting
Part.
off.
Oh, you only get one extracurricular this time, also, Sam.
I picked it. I already picked it for her. She already had the one.
okay.
So starting off.
See, we got to
As-
class early. We got to pick our seats. Sam just gets assigned seating.
There is no assigned seating. So as you sit in this cafe nestled. Oh wait. I gotta start off strong. I almost fucking forgot.
The music.
Yeah, make sure you don't.
Yeah, we're
You
gonna
can
have like a
adjust.
cold opening there.
Yeah, true. If you guys, the playlist on the top right, the little music note. If it's too loud or too soft for you, you can increase it and decrease it. But it's relatively soft right now. So, as you sit in this cafe nestled within a cozy corner in the center of campus, you are all enveloped in a comforting ambiance. The air is perfumed with the rich, aromatic scent of freshly brewed potions, teas, and coffee. The walls are adorned with tapestries depicting scenes of arcane wonders and legendary creatures, while shelves lined with ancient tomes and glittering crystals add to the atmosphere of scholarly mystique. The soft glow of enchanted lanterns bathes the room in a warm, inviting light over the wooden fire. At the polished wooden corner in the center of the building, a barista with a mischievous glint in her eye concocts elixirs and potions that swirl with vibrant colors, each one promising a taste of fantastical delights and long nights. The menu, inscribed on parchment and suspended by delicate charm, with the delicate magical charm above the counter, offers an array of enchanted teas, bewitching pastries, and otherworldly delicacies. The patrons engage in animated discussions about the latest magical breakthroughs and enchantments, their robes adorned with colorful colors representing all 5 colleges. A trio of bards strum enchanted lutes in the corner, weaving melodies that harmonize with the soft hum of magical energy that permeates the air and gently wakes all that hear it. It's a heaven for those who seek both intellectual and mystical nourishment, while the aroma of knowledge mingles with the promise of magical discovery. Your party sits among the bustle early this morning, waiting to interview a study partner and potential team member that you will all desperately need for an upcoming archobiology exam. So, you guys are sitting at a table. The 4 of you, Sam is not there right now, but we'll get you in there. But the 4 of you are already a part of a team that you guys have yet to name. But you guys are a team.
I've got some suggestions.
Frazier.
You guys could come up with that, sure. But maybe you guys just came up with your team. That could definitely be a thing. So you guys have known each other for the first year of going to this school. You've all kind of like split up and gone and picked your separate colleges, but you guys have reconvened. You're all in the same zoomancy and archaeobiology class, and yeah, you guys are interviewing a potential new team member for an upcoming exam in the zoomancy class. Oh yeah, I don't know why I put archaeobiology. So the morning so far has been nothing but duds. Every single person you have interviewed have come up short, have been sounded incompetent, or kind of came to the wrong assignment. They didn't know that you guys were looking for a new team member. They just came for an interview. So everybody so far that you guys have interviewed have been duds. But as you guys are sitting at this table, it's a nice big round table. Let's introduce the characters. So we'll start from the top, which is Angelique, your character.
No. Oh, my name. Ooh, shudders.
Oh, God.
Shit, why couldn't someone else start it? Hi, it's Amara. She's a human Lorehold student who what did you want from me, Nick?
Oh, just describe your character.
Okay. I don't know. She's just like a very average-looking human female.
For the male gaze.
For the male gaze. I don't know. She's, I would say, relatively petite. She has shorter black hair, blue eyes. She is a sorcerer. She carries around a staff, quarterstaff. Cool. She's really just, she's a nerd for like archaeology and stuff. Really for she's not really smart though. Like she's into it. Her heart's in it for sure, but not so much her brain. She
loves it, but failing the class. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Like she's generally gonna try to be a positive person. She's always on the lookout for adventure. Upbeat, but she can be a little but she's doing her best, you know?
Nice. So next to Amara is a blue man by the name of Cove.
Let's
Sammy.
go.
Yeah, Cove Brooks is a Triton. I would do a voice, but I barely have my own right
What are you
now.
talking about? You're doing a voice right now.
That's true.
Uh,
That's true.
You'd have
yeah,
to fucking figure out how to repeat it.
I know. But so he's a warlock, and just like a really chill, like laid back dude, Witherbloom student naturally. Right, yep, right over there.
Yeah, I'm right over there. Cool. Anything else?
No.
Alrighty. Next to Cove is Ezra's character, Root. Go ahead.
Hi.
I'm spinning.
I'm Root.
Love it.
I'm a furbolg. That means I'm tall and kind of blue.
Cool.
I'm from the Feywild.
Dude, ew.
And yeah.
Nice. And then next to him is the last person on this party, which is going to be Theo. Go ahead.
Oh God.
Where's my token there?
Describing.
Yeah, you're not gonna give Ezra his token.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, give him his token.
Root needs token.
I need a token, guys.
Your token.
No one be mean to Root.
I gave it.
Wait, what? What's the
I
problem?
gave it. No,
What's
that's
so
time.
what's so
gave it
funny?
both. Okay. Theo is a moon elf wizard, and he is not the brightest of the bunch.
I can't wait for
but-
Mika's
Oh, yeah.
token to go up
Two
on the
brain
screen.
cells together.
I know.
You're both Lorehold too.
He is. I don't know how to describe it. Like, he loves history and like everything. The funniest thing is, him and Amara probably have very similar classes, so they probably cheat off each other.
And they both fail.
Yeah, they both fail, but he likes math.
Like, can I copy your homework? It's all fucking wrong.
Yeah, it's the, can I copy your homework and nothing's filled out? Or it's, oh god, we had a test today. like that kind of thing.
And what's his species? Race?
He's a moon elf.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they said.
Oh yeah.
Nice. So you guys are currently waiting inside of the cafe. Like I described, this is a pretty nice place. So on the table in front of you guys, there is a menu of foods and drinks. If you guys want to take a look at it.
You don't mind if I do? She wiggles her fingers like a cartoon character.
So I'm going to link you guys. I'm going to show you guys this. Show the players. So this is the Fire Jolt Cafe menu. And then I'm going to put it into your journals as well. So if you ever want to bring it up. So on the menu, if you go to the description, there's and you can click on the picture, it'll open it up here, or I could just show it to you guys. So here's the menu. So most of the items on this menu are actually, everything is delicious. There's also foods and stuff. Go ahead and give yourselves 10 gold as like a starting. So if you guys want to make any purchases, you certainly can. The only benefit that you get from these is everything is obviously cosmetic, but the signature Fire Jolt Cafe latte, the one that's 10 gold pieces in the middle, is a specialty made by the barista here in the Fire Jolt Cafe. It gives you, when you drink it, fire resistance for 1 hour when you drink it. It is a magical drink, but everything else is it's for flavor, but also delicious. So yeah, what's everybody ordering? If you guys are, it's pretty early in the morning. You guys have come here for stuff. What's up?
Dude, I work at a coffee shop. This is perfect.
Can we just like freely break down our gold to like silver?
Is 10 our starting total, Nick, or is that including the like 15 that says it comes with the background?
I have no currency right now.
Yeah, you can add it to your background.
He said we can start with 10 gold.
Yeah, you can add it to your background gold. Sure.
Oh, actually, I guess they would just give me change. I didn't need to ask them.
Because the like Witherbloom one, I don't know what the other ones say, but the Witherbloom one says you start with 15 gold pieces. So.
Yeah, that's fine. You could add it onto it.
Okay, so I start with
Oh,
25.
I didn't know we started with gold.
Me neither. Google.
Let me know what we start with.
Just everybody, just give everybody 25 gold. Then.
Okay.
Everybody start with 25. That sounds like
Okay.
Oh, 25? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna I'll buy a trait tea. So I broke down my gold to 24 gold, 99 silver, and 98 copper.
Okay. So yeah, on the menu on the back side, there's like lines that you guys could write onto the back of the paper, and it sends the order over to the barista in the center of the place. So whatever orders you guys make, go ahead and put them in chat, and then we'll.
God, Amara looks like such a cunt.
Yeah, Mara.
You're so
She looks like she would call me a slur.
You want it though. She's nice. She's literally nice. You're being a bitch by coming at her with that attitude. She hasn't even spoken a fucking word yet. She's looking at her menu and she's just like hyped because everything sounds good.
Nice. So over in the corner, probably in the back right corner of the Fire Jolt Cafe, sits another student, one more that is not a part of your initial group. Sam, if you want to introduce your character, sitting over there by herself.
Up? Yeah. So there's Sakare, who is a small owlin. So basically just an owl in a dress. Sipping on a tea.
Nice. So about 2 months ago at the start of the year, you guys definitely know who Sakare is. Everybody on campus knows who these guys are. What the fuck? Everybody knows who Team Faux Pas is on the campus, at least recently, because of what happened at the Strixhaven Coliseum a couple months ago. Yeah, so at the Strixhaven Coliseum, there was this huge battle, tons of teams coming together. The legends say that the giant spaghetti monster and fire and ice ink god fought in epic combat, and Team Faux Pas came up above the other team, the interlopers.
They also probably have a reputation because they're all just generally rude.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. So everybody knows.
Hate those guys.
Of the Faux Pas team, and the rumors that surround them. But whether or not you were there and which side you were on is up to you. But yeah, Sakari's over in the corner doing her thing.
Doing owl stuff.
Eating frogs.
Eating frogs.
But yeah, you guys are down to your last person that applied for your interview, and as all of your drinks and whatever snacks that you guys ordered are carried over to your table, there's like this little floating plates that brings all of your things to your table and like sits there and waits for you guys to grab them before you put them on your table, and then floats back over to the barista stand. A student walks in to the into the cafe.
I can't purchase items.
Why not?
I don't. It says I don't have a selected default, but I selected, so I don't know.
You don't have a selected default what?
Character. That's what it says. It's discriminating. Okay, well now it's saying I do, and I'm fine, but I don't.
Okay.
Okay.
You're fine.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm stupid.
No, it's okay.
How the fuck do you zoom out? Without scrolling the mouse wheel.
Wait, Micah, why are you and me like we're not even trying to be stupid like our character? This isn't even roleplay. This is just us.
No, this is me being stupid because my mouse sucks ass.
Yeah, I'm using a trackpad, so it's a little bit of a struggle.
God damn, guys.
I'm using a poop emoji mouse if that makes it any better.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm trying.
What did you just say to me?
Ooh,
They're using a poop
mind if I
emoji
do?
mouse is what they just said to you.
How do I buy food? I want the spice and iced coffee, please.
Yeah, you just send it. Just take the gold off. You got whatever you ordered. It's not like something you need to put in. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. So as long as you guys gave the gold.
What if she's taking it to go?
You got your meal. They have to-go boxes, sure, or I guess in this case bottles. Nice. So you guys are looking over the list, and you have every single name crossed off, but the last name that you have crossed off is the name Scale, and in parentheses next to it, it says Kobold. And as you guys are
Scale
sitting
would
there,
really go with the theme of root and cove.
yeah. So as you guys are sitting there, you're waiting for the last person to come in. A kobold walks in. The festivities are. Some people are like starting to leave at this point. It's getting a little bit later. First classes are coming up. In like probably 30 or 40 minutes as people are starting to leave. But a kobold walks in. He's a short little guy with kind of like camo-like scales, like really dark browns and blacks. And on his head is a piece of bark that's tied in like in a little arch above him. So he has a hat. He has a little bark hat on his head. This is what he looks like. I'll put him on. Boop. So yeah. He walks in and he notices you guys, and he like scuttles up and sits at your table. And he's just like, I'm here for the interview. Hello.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
Oh, hi. My name is Scale. It should be on your paper there. He like points at the paper that one of you are
I'm
holding.
Root.
Hi.
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 It's nice to meet you. I like your scales.
Thank you. He like looks down and he's just like, I know they're not exactly common. Not too many dragonborn and kobolds are around, but I like your hair.
Thanks. Thank you. I grew it myself, actually.
Okay. I don't know what that's like, but okay.
Look at his stupid hat.
I can't stop looking at it. I know, it's great.
Where do you see yourself in 10 years?
Well, I'm from I don't know if you've heard of the plane on the Forgotten Realms. There's a place called Chult, and that is where I'm from. And on Chult, I'm a part of my own little kobold tribe, and they somehow scrounged up the money to send me here. They saw the talents that I had, and I got picked up by a professor that was just passing by. And hopefully one day I want to go back and help them out for getting me here any way I can.
Wow.
Okay, that sounds
He's
cool.
hired.
What's your
Would
favorite
you-
color?
Yeah.
My favorite color? He like looks over at Cove's entire body and he's just like, blue.
Good
What shade of
answer.
blue?
Good answer.
The that kind. He like shyly points at Cove.
Amara like turns to look at Cove and is kind of like squinting. Like, I don't. So I think that's like a what would you call that? Like aquamarine?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
I think
Yeah,
it's
that-
more. I
okay.
think it's more of a cyan.
Yeah,
oh, what could be?
All
I don't-
blues look the same to me.
I'm sorry, what?
I said all blues look the same to me.
Yeah, we might need to
maybe
have-
it's teal.
Talk about that later.
No,
I've always thought of it. I've always
I
thought of
think-
it as more of a turquoise myself.
I could see that. It's sea foam. That's what it is.
What about
Sea foam green.
Oh,
It's
that
kind of aqua.
sequel green
I already
that
said
was-
aquamarine, Root.
Oh.
No, but I think. Okay. She like kind of like takes little notes, like writes down, like, okay. Well, I think I know what I need to know.
Would you consider yourself like an introvert, an extrovert, an ambivert?
Well, I like to go into the Sedgemoor a lot, the swamp in Witherbloom. I just like to wander. I mean, people don't typically like to talk to me a lot
That's
because
not weird.
yeah,
Have you ever
exactly.
found anything cool in there?
Well, there's tons of cool things. I mean, that's where I get most of my ingredients for the things I like to do for my studies and put them together.
What
And
kind of things do you like to do?
What's your Myers-Briggs
your
personality type?
Oh,
Oh,
good
good
question.
Good question.
Know your Myers-Briggs? If not, you can. I mean, you should take it right now. We can work that out.
We'll wait. We'll wait.
Yeah, we can wait. We have time.
he's like sitting there, like taken aback. He's just like, I don't know what question to answer first. Which one?
Myers-Briggs type?
Oh, what is that? I don't know what that is.
Next.
I don't know. You strike. No. Hold on.
I'm not even a part of your group, but they're good for me.
Okay, they're good. I'm definitely feeling maybe you strike me as a feeler.
Yeah,
And
something
I'm
something
maybe
I
I and F. Are you an organized person by any means?
Oh, very. I keep many notes.
Okay,
and
you're probably an INFJ or an
Can
ISFJ.
you grapple?
Grapple.
grapple. I mean, yeah, I've wrangled a couple of things before. But back to your question. I mean, I take many
grappling
notes.
these demons. Ew.
And
It's a grappler.
yeah. I guess. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you have to wrestle a couple of creatures
So
to get to
so you
like,
get
hiding.
Okay, so you've got some muscle under there too. That's cool.
I mean, not a lot. Typically, these are smaller things, my size.
What's your opinion on global warming?
What
Uh,
kind of fucking interview is this?
which
Don't
which-
bring up.
which globe? I mean, here on the
Yeah,
Academos, there.
which plane are we talking about?
Yeah, I mean, this plane there is none. It's not a very old plane of existence.
Thank God.
Are you talking about the Earth plane? Because that one's fucked.
I've never been. How is that one?
Me neither. I just heard about it. To your question, what was her name again? Sorry, like points at you, Root.
Sorry, what did he ask?
Back to your question, and he like asks your name.
I'm Root. You can
Right,
call me
Root. Well, some of the things I like to do involve other animals, taking them and trying to figure out how they work. And you guys remember back to your first year in Zoomancy? A lot of the first year is about dissecting and like kind of like learning the insides of a lot of magical and mundane creatures. Is kind of like what your first year studies were all about. So
Amara like cried during all of them.
yeah. Yeah. But this year is definitely a lot different than the first year. So it's just like, yeah, I like to do a lot of stuff like that.
Like for fun?
Yeah, there's tons of things you can learn from the
my
inside.
God.
Like what
you
kind of
you just like
animals?
yeah. Are they like pests or are they
I mean, anything really I could get my hands on in the Sedgemoor. At least here.
anything?
Oh
Anything?
my God. Ah.
The smaller ones, yeah.
Smaller ones
Why
like
do
what?
you do that?
Why
No, smaller ones like what?
Well, the one I had for the longest was a chameleon. There was another one that seemed to be a baby basilisk that was walking around the Sedgemoor.
Oh my God.
you
should,
took the baby
like,
and you
Probably.
cut him open?
Well, yes, that's what we did for our entire first year of studies.
Should
But
probably,
you
like,
didn't
not
do it.
that.
For your studies.
Well, it was a part of it, yes, learning. Independent studies.
I think there's
Jeffrey
surely more
Dahmer over
ethical ways
here.
to go about that.
You should stop. You should stop that. You shouldn't do that.
That's not very nice. I mean, you're a scale haver yourself.
I mean, okay, this is just how we kind of did things in Chult, but if you are saying it is not acceptable here, I will have a discussion with the teachers about it, maybe? I don't know what to do.
I mean, I see no
What?
issue.
Thank you.
Theo.
What is your name again?
Theo?
Thank you, Theo. See? At least where I come from, it is natural. And I've not been reprimanded for it.
Yeah,
Well,
but just like for fun.
It's for fun, for learning.
But
You're getting enjoyment out of it.
you're also. I mean, we weren't killing them ourselves for our classes, were we?
No.
We're like
I
already
never went
dead.
outside and hunt and trapped and took baby basilisk, and I would never. The cries. Have you heard the cries they make?
I mean, at the first sight of a basilisk, they will try to kill you. They are not like mundane creatures.
But a baby. Is that
Yes.
necessary?
Before they grow to bigger
Well,
sizes.
But you didn't. But you said it wasn't
It's
just
avoid them.
basilisks, though.
Oh, no. Other creatures as well.
You said whatever you get your hands on. Anything. That's a bit concerning. It shows a lack of.
It was
A
a
lack of-
figure of speech, not anything. Like if I picked you up in the middle of it, I'm not going to kill you.
Why would you say? Why would you say that?
Why would you bring that
Why would you
up?
bring that up yourself?
Because you're obviously.
I wasn't getting at that necessarily, but
He stops himself.
okay, maybe not an INFJ.
More like an INTJ, am I right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Listen, I can understand if you guys are uncomfortable with this. I could just go if you want.
Well, maybe for the safety of other living creatures, maybe someone should, maybe keep an eye on just for a little bit.
He like starts to smile.
Sorry?
Did you think of a joke?
I mean, what do you mean? Like, look after me. Like, did I get it? I mean, are you guys gonna accept me or?
We'll get back to you on that. We gotta,
I have your name written down here, and the blue. I have all the different shades of blue. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
You even have it color coordinated too. With the really
I like your hat. That's pretty cool.
It is a nice hat, and I like that it's not made out of the remains of a living creature.
Hey, a tree is a living creature.
Thank you. Well, if you guys are going to get back to me, I guess I'll just let me know. I'm in the later Zoomancy class.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Cool. We'll get back to you.
Yeah,
time.
we'll get back to you.
okay.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
yeah.
Nice. So
Mar like
Yeah, I
turns
know
to
people
Theo
need
like,
to get
what?
Immediately cross his name off the list. Just
Yeah,
like as he walks
is he
away.
on a watch list or something?
FBI's most wanted.
I'm gonna
Like, I
mark
like
him.
this.
I'm gonna
He
write
was
him
so
down
hard.
on another list of people to watch out for.
True.
I wanted to trust him because I kept looking at the hat and I thought it's a really good hat, but
It's a really
It
good
would,
hat.
it would lead you to believe that he'd be completely harmless, right?
yeah, but oh my, I mean, he kind of sounded like he was doing that for fun.
And that's that smile at the
I don't know
end.
if it was a figure. That was, yeah.
It could have been a devilish smile.
I'm imagining no, Micah. It's like the Lalo smile.
Yeah.
So for you, Sam. So as that's going on, Sam, the room next to you, in the back of the Fire Jolt Cafe, there's this big lounge area, and you could hear a bunch of students. They've recently moved a bunch of the furniture back there and like pushed them all to the sides of the walls, and you could hear a bunch of commotion going on, and it's like disturbing your whatever you're doing. What were you like reading
Probably
or just like trying to
studying.
relax?
I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
know.
studying. So they're like, yeah, there's a bunch of like loud noises coming in the back of
Sorry,
the,
watch your
the Fire
fucking
Jolt
back.
Cafe.
Whoa, what was that?
Yeah,
Is it us?
So no, so this is for Sakare. So
Oh.
Sakare's yeah. So
Yeah,
this is during
so
your
it's
guys'
us.
interview. Sakare, yeah, you hear this commotion going on back there.
Yeah, ever study around here. I'm gonna go check it out.
Okay, so there's a large drape that covers the entrance into the room, and as you're walking up to it, somebody bolts out of it, runs into you, and kind of like, can you roll me like a strength save?
A strength save?
Yeah,
Hello.
yeah, she runs into you really hard.
I think an orc ran into you.
16.
Nice. So you're good. And then the one that ran into you. Oh, okay. It's not very good.
Oh damn!
Okay.
Or he's built like a brick shithouse.
Yeah, apparently. So you guys are the same size. So this girl bolts out, runs into you. You hold your ground, but she was not expecting it as much, and she falls onto the ground behind you. You just hear her, what? And she hits the ground behind the drape, and she pops back up immediately and pokes her head through the drape, and you can just see her head. And you recognize her. Her name is Rosie Min Finnabup Wuzzle Fedelims.
What the fuck?
Ah,
Is that AI generated?
But everybody calls her Rosie.
French.
No, this is what she looks like.
Her name is French.
Yeah, French.
Yeah, so Rosamund Finnabip, she pokes her head
We
through
are
it.
the same size. Okay, I was like, you sure about that?
Yeah, she's a gnome. So yeah, she pokes her head through and she's just like, what was that about? Oh, look, Sakari. Nice to meet you. I was actually just looking for somebody just like you. Can you come in, please? I'm looking for others. Have you seen anybody else in the Fire Troll Cafe?
Just like me?
Yes, just like you.
What does that mean?
Well, I am looking for participants. She like looks behind you and she sees the party like interviewing Scale as he's like getting up, and he's just like, oh, they look done. Excuse me. Oh, go inside. Sakari, go inside. Please, make yourself at
Sorry,
home.
were you implying that I was dumb too?
Done.
No,
D-O-N-E.
done.
Sam, done.
Oh, that's my bad.
They look dumb.
Fair enough.
I thought that's what he said.
Oh no, sorry. No, not dumb. Done.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, okay.
Got it. Well, make yourself inside. Go ahead. Go. She, like,
I mean, we are a dumb group this time, but it's not what Nick said.
Were we smart last time?
We were last time. We were really smart, but we were also mean. This time we're dumb and
true.
nice.
That's true.
the duality of teams. But yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll go wherever the fuck she's telling me to go.
Yeah, so
What do I
right behind you, she goes. She tells you to go into the drapery. And inside, we'll get to what you see in a second. So she pushes past you, runs over to the party, and Root, you can hear just like in a flash. You can hear the familiar footsteps of Rosie coming behind you. You're the only one who recognizes it because she is in the LARP group that you're a part of as well. Yeah, so Rosie is in the same RP guild that you're a part of. She is well known for always wanting to play the monster and chasing all the other first-year students
Oh,
and
no.
scaring the shit out of them. She loves to play that part, and she is very good and very fast at it. Constantly role-playing the eating of said monster of said students in the role play. So yeah, she enjoys that very much as she darts behind you, and she's just like, Root, come here.
What?
Hi,
Hey.
Root. Oh, are these your friends? Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
I'm Rosamund Finibit.
Hey,
Yeah, Rosamund Finibit. That's me. You can call me Rosie though.
This is
Rosamund.
Oh, hi, Rosie.
Yeah, Rosamund Finibit. Yep. You can do it. Rosamund Finibit. Yep. This is why I insist on you call me Rosie. Yeah.
Careful, don't hurt yourself.
Wait a minute.
Are you guys free?
Well, we were kind of we were just finishing up with
Yeah, we're
some
free.
stuff.
Yeah, actually, it was kind of a depressing run we had. So I think we're gonna come back to it later. Rain check.
Well, I need the 4 of you for a little race. If you aren't that busy, yeah. If you want to come with me,
A race.
Like a run? Like
we got
with your
some
leg?
frogs pulled up and lined up, ready to go. If you just need somebody to pick them and race them, if you wanna.
I'm sorry. Did you say frogs?
Or yeah, you're not there. You'll-
Yeah, I'll race it. I'll race a frog.
Frog.
Are-
I'll
are the
watch.
frog-
I don't
what
wanna
happens-
participate.
If the frog loses.
What? We just release them? What do you mean?
Okay, sorry, well, just the conversation happened
Can,
recently, and it's not. I
Can
just
I join?
Of course, all of you, all 4 of you. I already got Sakari to
No,
come
I
in
mean
as
the
well.
race.
What do you- I mean, yeah, if you want to, sure. It's just somebody has to be your.
Fly servants might be unfair though for the frogs.
I can be a frog.
Oh,
Oh,
That's
right,
true.
Root. I mean, if you want to, Root, but the
let's
thing.
go. Let's root for Root. We can make signs.
Oh my
and
god,
stuff.
you guys are so dumb.
We have one collective brain cell in this entire group.
I would like to go meet the frogs right now.
I would also like to meet them.
Have I seen?
Maybe I should meet the
Nick,
competition
do I
first.
see frogs?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so Sakari's the first one to walk in.
I'm
so
sweating.
We'll go. So, as you make your way towards the back, you dug into the lounge to witness the commotion. Hidden from view of the barista station, the lounge's central table has been pushed towards the wall and its chairs haphazardly tossed out of the way. In the middle of the room hop some unusual frogs. Each is glowing in vibrant colors, red, blue, violet, and oranges. A small chest filled with props to dress up each frog lies next to them. Students from the previous race are in the process of putting some hats and coats away. Someone has used chalk to mark lanes on the floor, and multiple
Cute.
students are trying to corral the frogs into the starting position.
All right. I'm a Triton, which means I am amphibious. I also have an ability that says I can communicate simple ideas to beasts
Oh,
that can
yeah.
breathe water, which frogs do.
They do
So
not
am I
breathe-
able?
No, fuck off. They
Yes,
don't
they do.
breathe water. They have lungs, asshole.
Well, fish also don't technically breathe water.
I mean, yes,
Everything breathes
but
oxygen, so.
I'll
But they
allow
don't
it.
breathe
frogs,
in
frogs,
water.
frogs can breathe underwater.
They do not breathe. No, they can't.
I think it.
I
Nick,
guess technically they hold their breath.
Frogs can use their skin to help them breathe underwater. They can.
No,
Suck it.
let's
no,
go.
no.
Frog talk.
They need to be moist in order to breathe, or they will
down,
die.
sorry.
But they don't
Sammy.
breathe.
Sammy, it's
It's
fine.
fine.
I'll allow it.
Sam, when was the last time you saw a frog on land?
I can't remember the last time I saw a frog.
I don't think there's
frog.
I think there's frogs in the mountains, but not like a lot of them that you normally
Mountain
think. I think
frogs.
there's more toads than anything.
Nice. So, so Zakari, you're the first one to
I
walk
would
in
like
there.
to. I would like to ask the frogs who the fastest frog is.
One sec. We'll get to you, Sakari. It sounded like you wanted to do something.
What's the competition looking like?
1 sec. Sakari, you're the
He looks
first
like a
one.
grappler too.
What is-
My eyes are dilated. I'm fucking sweating. I'm surrounded by frogs.
So yeah, it looks like there's 4 of them. And then there's gonna be Root as well. So,
Why the
yeah. Sorry. What did you guys? Oh, so Sammy wanted to talk to one of them, right?
Yeah.
fuck?
Okay. And
I
then
think
Root,
I can.
you're gonna,
I think I can just talk to them too.
yeah, you're gonna turn into one as well. Yeah.
Well, I gotta see the competition first.
Yeah. So in the
Yeah,
center
I
of the
can, I
room.
can kind of speak to animals.
Yeah, so there's a red one, there's a blue one, a violet one, and an orange one. Rosie comes in and she's just like, all right, well, go ahead and pick your frogs. I'm going to go get mine real quick, and then we'll all go to race, okay? I'll be
I
right
mean,
back.
I can't like talk to them, but it says I can communicate simple ideas and they understand them. So
Yeah, so she darts out, going to look for a frog, and all the students are around and talking and mingling, and you guys are able to talk. So, yeah, it looks like. Here, let me roll one. Which is the? No, I'll just pick. It looks like the violet one is probably the fastest, I guess. I don't know how you would determine that, but
I'd like kneel down in front of the frogs, and I'd be like, hey guys, which one of you all do you think is gonna like win this race?
in a limited
And like
manner.
they can't like speak back to me, but maybe they could like I don't know,
Yeah.
do something.
So
Maybe one can ribbit really loud.
yeah, so it looks like the red and blue one kind of ignore you, but the violet and orange one look up at you, and the violet one jumps forward, and the orange one like jumps next to it, and like they're squished up against each other, and you can see that the violet one like sticks out its tongue and like hits the orange one in the face, and the orange one just sits there and stunned.
Can I make an animal handling check to like see how like physically imposing these frogs are?
Oh my god.
Sure.
You know, as far as frogs go.
Bubblegum pink.
Yeah, of course.
It's not. It's the default dice.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah.
Wow. You're some pretty impressive frogs. I don't think I could beat you.
Oh
That's
my
not
god.
true. That's not true. You just gotta believe in yourself. I believe you can do it.
I don't know. Look at that guy.
I like pointed at the purple one.
I think we
Yeah,
should dress him
I mean-
up to scare the other frogs, though.
But let's dress him in something silly. That'll lower his confidence. No, that seems kind of mean.
put a fucking
Anyways,
wizard hat
I
on his
picked the
head.
blue frog.
All right.
I do kind of like the blue one.
All right, so Sakari has the blue one. So yeah, Sakari goes for the blue one, and you wanted the blue one. So you guys see Sakari, you know who she is. It's up to you as if you guys want it. Like,
We've heard only bad things.
yeah, have ever wanted to talk to her or know about her? Maybe maybe it's just rumors. You never know. But Sakari picks up
Mara?
the blue frog.
Likes
I'm
animals.
sorry,
and-
what's known about me
Sorry.
now?
Just bad rumors because of the group you're in.
Oh. Whatever, dude.
And also you guys are like all super like rich and your aunt's the headmaster or whatever.
So Mara is like
Yeah.
probably out of the loop. She would like to approach Sakari because she also likes the blue frog for one, and Sakari is like a cute little owl-looking creature to her. Oh, hey, Theo.
What do you say?
Hi.
She's like, hi, you're Sakari, right? Sakari?
Sakare.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I think
frog, and I'm sweating
I
profusely.
know. I was gonna say I was actually just looking at the same frog. It's so funny. We were just talking about like the color blue and oh, but I guess you weren't here for that. But it was kind of a weird situation. You don't need to, but yeah. Good luck to this little guy. I mean, I'm here to root for.
You're cutting out so bad, dude.
I'm here to root for my friend Root. I can't say it. Yeah, I mean, but I was also just gonna say I kind of like your blue theme matches like it's really speaking to me right now, and I really soft. Do you like take care of your plumage yourself? Like, do you shampoo? Do Alan shampoo? or condition?
Do Owlix
to ask?
shampoo?
Sorry,
I mean-
I don't interact with anyway, you know what? Good luck with everything. To the frog. A fair game. I hope it's a fair game and everyone had a good time. Okay, bye. And she like quickly walks back off to her room. She's like, stupid.
Wow.
Theo
Okay.
will give her a pat on the back. It's okay, Sam, you'll get it next time.
Nice.
Wow.
So Sakari has the blue toad. Who's picking up the other ones? Who's picking up what?
I never got an answer. Who's the fastest?
Probably pink.
How are you asking them?
I'm just gonna ask them like I'm gonna say, hey, which one of you guys is the fastest?
Yeah, they aren't too receptive, but Violet steps. Are you able to talk to them, or is it like?
I can communicate simple ideas and they can understand them.
Eye contact.
It's not like communication. It's like
Okay, so it's just like what Root did. Okay, yeah, the violet one steps forward again, and the orange one like sits back a little bit, but it looks like it wants to jump forward. So yeah, it looks like the purple one is pretty fast. And you can hear the students, they were talking, and it sounds like the purple one won the last race.
I want the orange one.
The underdog.
Okay, but who's gonna take root? That's the real question.
Amara.
Amara is.
Theo, take the violet one.
Yeah, I'll
Up our odds.
yeah, fuck it.
Okay, fine. I'll take the purple
If-
one.
if they'll
As
let
long
me
as I can
enter,
put a wizard hat
I'll
on
do
it.
it.
No, it's fine because Theo's Oiple too.
Okay,
I'm
so
calling
Theo's
this frog root too.
Hell yeah.
Root, and then
Junior.
who's
Okay.
missing? Amara, are you taking one?
Root.
Oh.
Amara's taking root. We already had this
Okay,
conversation.
Amara. Sorry. I'm just trying to
Wait,
write
so
these
real
down.
quick question: what color is root when he turns into a frog?
That's a very good question.
Wait, you're turning Root into a frog?
Madrid.
Were you not listening at all, Sam?
No, so I was, but this whole time I was thinking that Root, just as a furbolg, was gonna be
Furblog.
Furbolg.
No, because I said at first the size difference might be an issue, but I forgot Root has the means to frogify.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, no, this whole time I thought he was just as is gonna race the frogs, and I was like so confused about how that was gonna work.
All right, so Rosie darts back into the room. She has her own little red frog that she gathered, and then she's just like, "Oh, wait, so it looks like you're all ready. Now you can all dress up your frogs if you want. There's the little chest over there. You can give them little cute hats and things like that. But I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. But whenever you guys are all ready to go, we're gonna line them up and then we can get going. Sorry, what did you say?
Putting a wizard hat on mine. Get out of the way.
I'm gonna give my frog like a puka shell necklace.
Okay.
Root, what do you think would really bring out? What would make you feel more confident?
Can I talk?
This like
in
this
my
little
face for-
vet?
I don't think so.
No, Amara's like
I
crouching
just
down.
kinda, I
not
just kinda
technically.
rivet.
Yeah, she has like she's holding like a tiny little like what's it called, like argoyle like sweater vest, and then one is like a nice snazzy business blazer. And there's
Ooh.
which one would make you feel like your best self?
He looks at the business blazer like rivets.
Good choice. Okay. She puts the little blazer on him and gives him like a little like nice top hat to go with.
Alrighty, nice. So you guys all line up your frogs on the outside. There's they added another chalk lane to the race, and how this is gonna work. The winner of this is gonna get 25 gold pieces and a magic item that Rosie has hidden away. So yeah, in the center of the room there is something laying on the floor with a cloth over it, and Rosie explains that that is what she is putting up for the winner of this race, that she is involved. So there's going to be 3 stretches of the race. The frogs are enchanted, I guess, except for Root, with a spell that makes them synergize with spells without without harming them when they link up with the students. So each of you are going to have a frog. Rosie's going to cast the same spell on you, Root. It just makes you like a little bit more malleable to spells.
Am I able to
And-
cast spells in druid form? Probably
No,
not. 'Cause
I don't think so.
I
Well,
haven't
I think-
read that fucking stat block.
I
Look
think
at
you
that. I'm not
can
reading
as
that
long
shit.
as it doesn't I think you can, as long as it doesn't require
You have to. You
verbal
no.
component.
You have to cast it when you're. If you cast it out of your transformation, you can hold concentration.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's like
Wait, so we can cast spells during this race?
yes,
Yeah.
you can cast spells to enhance your frogs when they go.
Oh hell yeah!
But yeah, you can cast a spell to enhance the roll that they make.
I can't wait to dump all of my spell slots into this fucking one frog race.
So okay, so listen up. So there's gonna be 3 stretches. Every stretch, you guys are gonna have one action you can do. You can cast a spell to enhance your roll. When you cast a first level spell, sorry, I gotta explain this for you guys. There is you can add +2 to the roll. If you cast a second level spell on your frog, you get to add advantage to the roll. You can heckle another student, so you guys are fighting against each other with your frogs. You can heckle somebody and give them disadvantage on the roll, or you can encourage somebody and give them advantage. So those are the 3 things you could do. You were going to write down what action you're going to take, and then when I say go, you're going to hit it in chat. Does that make sense?
Run by the things one more time for me.
So
Yes,
you can, enhance your frog with
I have enhanced
spell.
ability.
So you can enhance your frog with a spell. I'm gonna write in chat. You can heckle
Okay.
someone else to give them disadvantage, or you can encourage someone else to give them advantage. Those are the 3 things you could do. So go ahead and pick one for the first leg of the race. You guys line up the frogs. You set them out to go. They dart ahead like normal frogs, but you guys have spells that you're able to cast into them, or you can heckle somebody else or give somebody else advantage. So go ahead and write down the action that you guys want to do. Don't send it in yet, and then when I say go, you're gonna hit it in chat.
Wait. Okay.
Wait.
It doesn't matter which spell
Can I
is
do
just like
anything
using
as a
a
frog
spell
man?
slot. Is it just like using a spell slot, or am I just picking a
What
spell?
is Root
So-
doing as a frog?
So you're gonna tell me what spell you use, just like what we did before. You're gonna tell me what spell you used. You're gonna tell me why it works, and then we're gonna add the bonus. You guys don't have to roll for it. I'm gonna roll for the frogs.
Does encouraging
Except for Ezra, he's gonna roll for himself since he's a frog.
Okay, speaking of which, we have not established what color
what
he
he
is.
looks like? Yeah.
I don't know, what color do you want to be?
You're right. Run me through the other frog colors again.
There is blue, orange, purple, and red.
Blue, orange, purple, and red. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I know. Let me find this.
So it can be any spell, so long as we can like twist that it does something.
Yeah, you can tell me why it speeds or
Okay.
it hinders another frog, or yeah, tell me why it works.
What happens if I dump a second level spell on a frog?
I'm gonna dump a second level spell right now.
All right, so let's go.
I turn into a Harlequin toad that looks like this.
That's not a frog though.
I mean, it's close enough.
That is a frog.
That looks like a frog to me. You said it's a toad?
The amount of actually going on tonight is unfathomable. All right.
Actually, we're in college now, so.
But also, does like so I can choose to encourage Root.
Yes, you can
Like,
choose.
Go, Barry, go! Okay.
Yeah, so you could encourage them, or you could discourage somebody else. So let's go for the first round. So let's go down the line. So Sam, what do you want to do?
I want to cast Bless.
Wait, I thought you said we were sending them all at once. What happened to that?
Yeah, but I mean, are you guys okay? Do you guys want to do it like that? I mean, it sounds
I'm
like
okay with one at a
I want to cast Bless on my frog.
Let's just do one at a time. I'm assuming you guys are gonna.
Way
It's just,
less
it's just to
chaotic that
avoid,
way.
like, if somebody chooses to like heckle you, I don't want you to be like, well, I heckle them back, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, it's just to avoid that. But as long as you have what you want to do in mind, just don't change it. Cool. So Sakare is going to bless. So your frog rolls. It has athletics. It has no benefits. They're all the normal frogs. So your frog rolls a 13. Got it. All right, Theo, what do you do to your frog?
I was gonna cast Minor Illusion on it to make it scary, to make all the frogs go away, so he could win.
Love it.
Sorry,
That's
Sam.
so
you
funny.
Sam, you rolled a 15. My bad, because you got a +2 for casting Bless on it.
Okay,
so it's first
great.
level. Cool. So you got
Thank
a 15. Sorry, what did you do, Mika?
I was gonna cast Minor Illusion on my frog and turn it into something scary, so it could scare all the other frogs away, so it could win.
I love it.
So do you want to like AOE heckle?
Yeah. I
Okay,
guess.
so you could pick 2 with this heckle. I'll give you that. Who you gonna heckle with this?
What do you mean by heckle?
So you can give them
You
-2.
can give
I'll say
disadvantage.
I'll say -2 for this because
Okay.
heckling is
You
pretty
give
powerful.
-2 to any 2 of us.
Yeah, pick 2 people to give -2 to.
Oh god. I was gonna say anybody else other than Root.
Well, you gotta pick 2 people: Rosie, Cove, or Sakara.
Well, we have no
I
connection.
guess I'll pick. I guess Rosie's the one that's like monitoring the entire thing, so I'll pick her.
Nope,
And
she's
then...
racing. She has her own frog.
Okay, then obviously I'm gonna pick her.
Wow,
And then
that's
I'll pick
fucked
I'll pick Sakari because they're not a part
Back
of
down to a 13. Like
All
I
right.
never even cast a spell.
So this is the roll. This is a roll for your frog. It is a 2.
Yeah.
So it's still jumping like a normal frog, but it's just a big illusion that scares the other ones.
But
Theo.
it's jumping like a frog covered in like fucking spiked jog collars.
Yeah. Amara, go ahead.
So Amara's just gonna she's rooting for Root, so she's just gonna hype him up, encourage him. And how do you want me to go about that?
That's fine. Just you're doing it. You're gonna tell me how Amara does it in a second. But Ezra, you are a frog, and you get you get encouraged. So go ahead and roll with advantage. Yeah.
I just use the frog stat block, right?
Yeah. Just roll that d20.
Okay.
For all the frogs.
Go Root.
Now, Nick, could I make the argument for a +1 since I cast Bless on the frog and rolled a 1 on my D4?
That's what I gave you. Yeah.
Oh.
It was +2 and then plus the 1.
Okay.
Those only one roll, Ezra. Give me another one.
No, that's fine.
14. Alrighty. 14. Last is Sammy, and then Rosie's gonna go. Go ahead, Sammy. What are you doing?
Come on, Cove.
Dumping a 2nd level spell on a frog. Apparently.
No, actually, I don't think I can't actually, because I realized the one I wanted to use is like an on yourself spell. So I'm not gonna use that one.
Wait, what is it? What are you trying to use?
I wanted to do Gust of Wind, but then I
work.
realized. Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah, no, it starts from yourself, and then you can push it out.
Okay, because okay. So I wanted to try to just propel the frog forward.
Yeah, that definitely works. Go ahead. You can burn it. Go ahead. Yeah. So is that a 2nd level spell or a 1st level?
It's a 2nd.
All right. So roll with advantage. Oh, I roll your frog. Wait, I roll your frog.
Oh yeah, you roll my frog. Okay.
Nice. So, that was not Rosie's roll, but you rolled a 16, and then Rosie's gonna roll hers. Rosie's gonna cast guidance on hers. It is a cantrip, but it's going to give it a 1d4, 2, and then she's gonna add her frog roll of a 20. Which is 18 because of Theo. Okay, cool. So the first round comes through. Rosie's frog is going to be in first as she yells at it in the most fast. She's just like, "Come on, you gonna just go!" And she just keep going. And she like casts guidance on it, and she pours all of her heart and spirit into the front. So right now, Rosie's in front for the first round. Second is going to be Cove, coming up behind as her frog gets propelled with a gust of wind. Third is going to be Amara with Root is going to be on third. And fourth is Sakare with Theo in the back.
I'm here just to have fun. Okay?
True. So this is what the first round looks like. The second round comes up.
God damn.
And let's get going. So starting with Sam, what do you want to do this time?
Hold on, let me read my options again. I'm gonna heckle Rosie. Rosie's frog.
Alrighty. So that's going to give her disadvantage. We'll mark that down. And then go ahead and roll. I'll roll for your frog. Boop. Rolls a 16. Pretty good. Cove, it is your turn. What do you want to do? Oh, wait, no.
Oh,
sorry.
already?
No, sorry. 3 Sorry.
Could I cast Firebolt to propel my?
My God!
You're gonna
You're fucking kill him.
So that is
No,
what
I
the
don't
It
mean
goes
to,
like,
shoot it at him. I mean to, like, you know how, like, part.
Like you're like
I don't know how to
whipping like a
explain it.
horse, like you're giving him a
So-
little like kick to the butt, like a little.
Yeah,
nudge.
so
No,
the
I'm
spell
not
that
harming the
Rosie
frog.
the spell that Rosie casts on the frogs is you're not going to injure it. So yeah, you could hit it if you want to.
Oh my God!
Launching
Oh God.
frogs.
Okay.
Holy fuck!
Nice. So it is
I guess I'll.
it's a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll give you a +1 to this.
Did
you roll
you
a 5.
already roll it?
I rolled a 5. Yep, you got a 5. TQ, what are you doing?
I'm looking right now at I have available. I'm wondering because I'm thinking I could just choose to encourage, but I could use message, like send a positive, like,
Encourage mine, TQ.
and I gotta encourage Root,
Go send me like positive affirmations.
like positive vibes. But I was
Yeah.
gonna say, is that like, do I need to use that cantrip, or can I just say encourage? Because that's basically the same thing. One.
Yeah, encourage is advantage, and the cantrip is only +1.
Okay. I'm just gonna encourage him again because I have some stuff I could use.
Yeah, no,
He
it's up
wants
to
to be
you.
a clean game.
It's up
She's
to
just gonna
you.
use the power of positivity. Go, Root, go!
Yeah, go ahead and roll with advantage, Ezra. 13 and
Yikes.
12. So a 13.
Doing his
Cool. Sammy, it is your turn. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna minor illusion this time,
Okay.
and I'm gonna just try to like make some kind of noise that'll like make the other frogs like look away for a second, get their attention.
Okay, so you could pick 2 for the lanes to the left and right of you. Who do you want to pick for it?
Who is on left and right of me?
It could be up to you. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
You could pick up
The girl Rosie's and
Bruh.
Throwing the fuck out of her, Jesus. Okay.
She's kicking her ass.
yeah. Who else was pretty high up in the lead?
You.
Root is the next closest to you.
Oh, but I'd feel bad sabotaging Root.
He's your friend. Friends.
Can I double down on Rosie?
If you only want to affect her, yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Okay. Yeah.
God
So
damn!
go ahead and think of what that looks like.
Gonna scare the shit out of that
And your frog rolls a 16. Pretty good.
Okay.
Now Rosie is going to. Oh, what does she have? So. Okay. So she's very angry. She's getting heckled by Sakare. Gets minor illusion by Cove. Her frog has to roll with disadvantage and a -2. She's gonna give it more guidance. So she's gonna add 1 to this roll, but she rolls with disadvantage, and she rolls a 12, which the -2 is a 10, but the +1 is an 11. So she gets an 11. Nice.
She needed all of that, like, fucking dogging. It was doing so good.
True. So, the second round, it is going to. So, there's a tie. Cove and Sakare's frog, each tied with 16.
Okay.
So, Sakare is going to move up 1. Cove is going to move up 1 in the lead.
Can I trip one of them as they run past?
You couldn't do that.
No. Root is next. He's gonna go down. Actually, no, he'd be even with Sakare. And then Rosie's gonna be down even. So there's a 3-way tie, and then Theo is still in the back.
Yay!
So
It's okay, Theo.
This is what's going on. So the last round. So Sakari heckles Rosie. She looks back very angry, casts another guidance. Cove casts minor illusion, distracting Rosie as well. Root is just chugging along. He's a fast little frog, and Theo is hanging up the back. But Rosie looks over at Sakari and Cove, and she's just like, "So you want to play tough like that, huh? Well, I have something for you." And we'll get to what that is when Sam
Oh my god.
takes her turn.
Oh God, indeed.
Why are you taking this so serious, man? Just a game.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm literally here to have fun.
It's just for fun.
Okay?
She's competitive. You guys can see it in her. Root has seen this.
Yeah, I'm
before.
gonna dump a 2nd level spell into my frog.
Alright.
I'm gonna cast Hold Person,
Okay.
but I wanna cast it on one of the frogs.
Okay.
Cove's in the lead now, so Cove's frog.
No, we're tied.
Nope. There's a 3-way tie and Cove's in the lead.
Well, that's not how that works. Hold on.
Well, there's a 3-way
Wait,
tie for second. There's a 3-way tie for second place,
Yeah.
and
That is
Cove
how
was
that
in the
works.
lead with first place.
Yeah, so I'm gonna Hold Person Cove's frog.
Yeah. I don't understand what the problem was, but okay. All right. So that's the 2nd level. So you're gonna have disadvantage, Cove, on your turn as that comes out, and then for your frog, Sam, it rolls a 1. Solid.
Are you shitting my dick right now?
Theo, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Theo's already
I'm gonna
zoned out.
cheer
He's
my
checking
frog on.
home.
I'm just gonna cheer my frog on. I feel like we
Okay.
got this little guy.
Roll with advantage. Sounds pretty good to me.
Positivity.
Rolls a 16. Pretty
See?
good.
See? The power of support and encouragement.
Exactly.
We love to see it.
TQ and Ruti.
She's really cheered him.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
She's like,
Can
your
I
hat
join
looks
in with the cheer?
good.
Oh my, 17. Pretty good. Sammy, you have disadvantage on this, as your frog is shaking off a whole person.
Right.
What do you want to do?
How exactly does hold person work? Am I stuck to the ground?
So we're assuming
I
this is all
might just-
happening at the same time. So what did you want to do for your frog? Yeah, but it's gonna like slow your frog down. It's not gonna like
Okay.
Yeah, it's just gonna give him disadvantage.
Okay. I don't know. Just wondering if the term was pointless to start with, but okay.
No.
I would like.
No, it's just because my other 2nd level spell option would make no sense.
Well, we didn't establish any rules at the beginning of this race,
Sure
correct?
didn't.
Nope.
I mean, other than the mechanical ones.
Nope. She just said you could cast spells on your frog, get him to the finish line.
Can I argue that a frog is very tiny, and I could mage hand lift my frog and speed it along?
Too.
Mage hand throw your frog.
Yes. You can, but Mage Hand has a speed like anything else, like a frog, so it's just gonna go the same speed, and it's a cantrip. Yeah.
It's gonna look cool, though.
This
Yeah, it'll-
would look cool. That's true.
Yeah, it'll
Boost
look cool.
boost morale. No, okay. Let's
Lower
see.
exhaustion.
Yeah. The other frogs are getting tired. Okay. Let me then instead.
Oh man,
Even
TQ's
Jen's
talking about
probably, like,
TQ is
foot
getting
away.
on me about monkey brain moments.
We
but
can
I
we
have
can take a rest after this, right?
That is up to you.
Who knows?
You guys have a class after this. Your Zoom Entity class is after this, but you guys don't typically cast.
Oh man,
Right.
I love Zoom
Right.
You can't cover it.
I want to do. I'm trying to like not do the same thing a bunch of times in a row because I'm like, man, be boring.
Mm-hmm.
Variety is the spice of life.
It's true. I'm gonna fog cloud and just try to like disorient the rest
Oh my
of the
God.
frogs.
I mean, you pick
fool.
like
I can
all the
see
same
through it.
spells as me.
Not my frog, but I can.
True. Okay, so you're gonna try to confuse the frogs with a little
Yeah.
fog.
Frog.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, so this is another AOE. So how big is the fog cloud?
It says 20-foot radius.
That's gonna fill.
Would
the
it not
whole-
affect all of?
Yeah,
like,
that's gonna fill the whole room.
This is obnoxious.
It's gonna fuck up Hair Frog too.
Yeah, that'll definitely affect your frog too
I
if
feel
you're
like
okay
I'm
with
the
that.
only one who could see through it because I'm just like, guys, nothing changed. What are you guys worried about?
Mara would be like, "Is there a fire?"
Why are you upset?
Why are you guys upset?
Yeah, so if you want to smoke bomb the room, you could definitely do that.
Can we roll to see how badly the smoke affects our frog?
Well, okay, if you're saying it's gonna affect mine too, I'll take it back.
Okay.
Okay. I'll just shatter then. I know that's similar to the other thing I already did, but
Oh, I mean, it's a different spell. So Shatter's a little bit smaller, so you can affect, I think it's 15 foot, right?
10 foot.
10? Okay, so you can affect one frog with it. Who you gonna hit with it?
Okay, how can I affect one frog at 10 feet?
Listen, I'm
And
trying to-
everybody at 20, Nick. That doesn't make any
Oh,
sense.
was the fog cloud 20? I thought you said 30.
No, I said 20.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's the whole room. That's true. Okay, yeah, you could hit all. You could
I
hit
can
two
hit
frogs.
all frogs in town if
You
the
can
whole
hit
room is
two
20,
frogs.
Nick.
You can hit
Shut
two
up.
Frogs. Two frogs. I'm gonna hit two of them for 5 feet per frog. All right, two
I'm
frogs.
sorry, are you actualing again?
Yeah, I am.
Who you picking? Two frogs.
Who's in the lead right now? Who's close?
You're in the lead. Everything
Yeah,
else
but who's
is tied.
close to me? Or is it just three-way tie at the moment?
There's 3 right behind your frog coming up.
Sakari and who's in the three-way tie? Is it just like Theo and Fruit?
Yes.
Theo's last
And-
place.
No,
Oh, no,
it's
Root-
Rosie, Root, and Sakare.
Okay,
Root's just looking at
So,
you with like these big frog eyes,
Rosie, Sakari.
Alrighty. So Rosie's gonna get. Is that a first or second level spell slot? Shatter? Is it first?
Shatter second.
Second, so disadvantage on that, and Sakari. Well, Sakari rolled a 1, so you can't really do any worse than
I forgot about that. That's true. Oh well, whatever.
Cool.
I never had
So,
good luck with frogs.
I never have good luck with frog.
She's just making the frog nervous because the frog thinks she's gonna eat it.
True.
Yeah. They know what's up.
So Rosie, or your frog rolled a 19, but you have disadvantage from the heckle, or from something. Something just gave you disadvantage. I wrote it down. So you rolled a 13. Cool. And last, Rosie is going to do something. So Rosie is going to cast Hypnotic Pattern onto Root and Cove.
No.
Yes. So Hypnotic Pattern.
Theo's just happy to be here.
Yeah, I just love the icon too. That's how I imagine him looking right now, just like, this is fine.
Oh, the best way to explain him is he's probably no. I was gonna say he's a himbo, but he doesn't hit the mark of a himbo.
Nice.
Dumbass.
So
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah,
I
just a
told you,
dumbass.
we just made a dumb party this time to counteract our mean smart one last time.
Nice. So she casts Hypnotic Pattern onto Root and Cove, and your frogs freeze in the middle of racing. They look at this Hypnotic Pattern like fully entranced by it. Ezra, you have never felt like this when you've changed into another creature. Well,
Can you say that again? Your mic like went robot there for a second.
Oh, sorry. So you you've never felt like this when you've turned into an animal before. You look at this hypnotic pattern, and as a frog, you can't look away from it. You lose all concentration. In fact, you switch out of you change out of like frog form into human form as you're like looking at this thing, and you just can't keep your concentration of it. Your frog completely freezes looking at this thing, and Rosie is going to roll with disadvantage as she rolls a 7 at most. So I think we have a winner, which is going to be Root right at the end.
Is Root not disqualified for not being a frog anymore?
That is a good question.
Okay, I will say, I can transform back into a frog as a bonus action, and I have another wild shape. It's a bonus action specifically, not an action. So I feel like
So we'll play this out. So let me describe what happens. All right. So the frogs are coming around the bend. There's shatters. There's hypnotic patterns going out, spells left and right, heckle all the students on the side cheering. Root is right at the edge when the hypnotic pattern comes out. Your body crosses as a frog, but when you see the hypnotic pattern, you're completely taken out of it. It removes your concentration. You've never had this happen before. Typically, you have to take damage to get removed from your spell shape like this, but you're just knocked out of it. Cove, your frog is also entranced by this thing. It was coming up behind a little bit farther. It looks like it was losing right at the end, but unlike the other frogs when they were affected by a spell, your frog just stops. Like it's like doubly affected by it. And Rosie is laughing as her frog is falls behind. Sakare for some reason ran onto the field and was trying to go for the frogs. You're not entirely sure why, but she stops in the middle of it when the race ends. But Root technically crosses the finish line as a frog first, as all the students are cheering and wondering what the fuck just happened as all the chaos ensues. But yeah, Root wins.
I'm gonna collect my frog, and then I'm gonna collect my frog, and I'm gonna put it in my mouth.
Okay. All right. The students look at you kind of weird, but they've definitely seen Alakin do this before.
I'm gonna eat this frog, Nick.
I'm sorry for being so competitive, Root. Nothing personal. I just wanted the $25.
I have not learned my lesson. I'm also eating this frog.
Mara needs to do a pee break.
True. Wait, you do or Amara does?
Me.
Sorry.
You're just so immersed, Nick.
Nice. So yeah, we can take a break here. So,
okay, I'll be fast.
Okay, I'll be back really quick too. Then I'm gonna pause the recording.
Okay.
Cat keeps screaming.
Okay,
I hope
I am paused.
Nice.
God, what a shit show. Hi guys.
I know it's been a wild one. We're trucking along. We need Zach here
Oh, that would really just
to ground us.
Is that what you mean?
Is that what Zach would do in this situation? Ground us?
No, but two negatives make a positive. I think if there's enough chaos, it would work out into something beautiful.
Nice.
Yeah, the library scene.
Exactly. Right now, we're just a bunch of fucking idiots with frogs.
Nice. So Rosie goes to the center of the. Everybody's talking about the race and celebrating. Rosie goes to the center and calls you over, Root, to get your prize. And she slaps you on the back. She's just I'm so sorry about that, Root. I kind of forgot that amphibians and reptiles lose their concentration when they see optical illusions and hypnotic patterns. So I kind of forgot that it would have knocked you out of that. I hope you're okay. Did it hurt?
Yeah, no, no, I'm fine.
Yes. Well, one of the many things we learned at Zoomancy together. I'm in the later, or I hope. Are you going to class? You going? What? Okay. Well, here's your gold. This is from the pot of everybody watching. Fantastic performance. And she puts it. She gives you the sack of gold, and then she uncovers what is on the floor. And on the floor there is a rod. And she's just here you go. This is an immovable rod for you. Your prize.
Oh, I always wanted one of these.
here you go. I mean, I've had it created in my family. My family are able to create such things. We have a couple of them, but I figured I'd come share it with the students and, kind of make a thing out of it. So here you go. You can take it. Well, I'll see you in class. Are you going to Zoomancy next? I'm assuming?
Well, you bet I am.
Okay, well, I'll see you there. And she like scoops her all the frogs up and she darts out of the class or out of the cafe. So yeah, I'm gonna give your character a immovable rod.
This is the single best magic item in the game.
True. Here you go. It is in your inventory. Thing weighs 5.
I don't know. I have
Fun fact. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say in Strahd, I haven't gotten a chance to use it yet, but I do have a needle that never bends in my inventory.
Sick, dude. That is so dangerous. Imagine the crime you could do with that.
In Oblivion, if you dropped a paintbrush, it would just float midair wherever you dropped it, and you could like stand on it. So it was just like an immovable rod from D&D.
Nice. All right. So
does anything happen when I eat that frog?
No. It's just affected by a spell, but I mean,
something should have just to really get Sam for not learning from her actions.
She's an owl. It makes sense. No, nothing happens. You feel a little rumble, but eventually Rosie dissipates the spell, and it just turns into a normal frog. And
okay, cool. Just curious.
You have a nice morning snack. Nice. So
it's not a total loss. I got a free lunch.
Nice. So it's about a half an hour into your guys' next class. You guys are able to pack up everything if you want to go. All of your next classes is going to be Zoomancy. It's going to be your second class for the day. Actually,
is it on Zoom?
No. Shut the fuck up.
Now, I was about to do a shitty joke too. I was going to say, is it Zoomancy or Zoomancy?
What?
What, Mancy?
Zoomancy? Because zoology is actually zoology. Whatever.
Nobody understands it.
No one's.
Who's called it zoology?
Well, it's zoology because if it were zoology, it would be 3 whatever, dude. Shut up.
True.
I think it's more. It's like zoology.
Yeah, it's like zoo because it's like the animals.
Zoology.
Duh.
Well, yeah, that's what everybody thinks, but like linguistically.
Let me find the nerd emoji.
Hold on, I think I got you.
Find the nerd emoji.
Do you have the actually one?
I think I do, but I have this sticker.
Thank you.
I do have that.
That's pretty good.
Actually, zoology, guys.
Nice. All right. So, Sakare, are you gonna go to Zoomancy with the party, or are you
Why
gonna
not?
go separately?
Why not go with the party?
Yeah, you're a little zoo creature yourself.
Shut the fuck up. That's
wow.
So offensive. First, ask if you can ask if you can touch my feathers, and then you're like, oh, do you shampoo? Like, what the fuck is
Can owlings use shampoo?
She's not exposed to a lot of diversity. She comes from a human family.
And then where you tried to trip him, you said,
college is,
sorry, I've never really had any exposure to
college is the first experience she's had with really this sort of diversity.
My favorite part about that interaction is Sakare didn't have to say anything.
The vibe said it all.
Amara,
she's really into not like that way, but affection wise. So she just looks at you and instinctively, she knows,
Your mic's
but she also sees, cute.
Your mic's cutting out so bad.
I don't understand why. More you, am I right?
True.
Oh, damn it.
I don't remember it. I don't remember it being this bad when we were just normally talking. I wonder what the problem is.
I don't know. I must have broke it from my pissing.
Maybe is it from having Foundry open, you think?
Ooh.
I mean, I've had Foundry open like this entire time.
Maybe. All right. So, yeah. So Sakari's with you guys. Do you guys say anything to her?
Hey,
She's just following along.
We just all happen to be going the same direction.
No, Amara would be like, "Oh, that was a wasn't it like that? That was a nail biter."
Yeah,
It's
that
forgetting
was
all
pretty
parts of this
close.
conversation.
Yeah, it was pretty tasty.
Wait,
Sorry.
huh?
Huh?
The frog?
The blue frog?
Yeah.
Sakari is like fruit gummy.
The blue Scooby-Doo gummy.
Amara just like stops like in her tracks and like you kind of just keep walking forward without her because she's just so taken aback that like both people met today, well not like ran into today, have talked about the
Killing animals.
yeah basically. She's a little shook.
I take like an extra step away from Sakari.
Yeah, you're
Well,
blue
you know.
yourself, so
I'm blue and I'm an amphibian, so like
that's true.
Well, you know, like, you know, rats and frogs and mice and stuff and moles. They're like pretty standard.
Those are pretty big.
They're pretty well, they're pretty standard.
How do you
food.
fit that in your mouth? It's a small beak.
You do it in one bite, or does it like suffer?
I mean,
How do you hold it?
I just
Like a burrito?
Sakari's gonna open her mouth. Oh my god, that's so funny. That would be so
Oh my
embarrassing.
god, no. Amara would scream. Fucking like bones and shit come up.
Yeah, I mean,
I was
like,
dead ass about to ask, do frogs have bones?
yes,
No,
yes,
no.
they do.
They're made of gummy.
Gummy.
The water holds them together.
Like, mine
They're like jellyfish.
and I. Jesus.
Gummy. Yeah, I mean, you know, they're all pretty standard food for owls and owlin.
Everyone lives so different. I'm learning so much about the world. I thought last year was a lot, but this has really been opening my eyes to cultures.
And then, like, you know, there's stuff that I can't digest, like the bones and the fur, and that comes back up, but it's fine.
Like
Where's it
in the
go?
toilet?
No, in like a little package.
Huh? A pack you get sent to you?
You mail it?
Who
Who do you mail it to?
I didn't realize they did such a thing. I didn't think they would like allow that.
Well-
There'd be some check in the mail. They
Well, I guess some people do want them. That you can like pick them,
FedEx.
you can like pick them apart
that's
and
true,
pick
yeah.
the bones out of and
Uh.
put it back together
huh?
So is it
Maybe. like a puzzle.
like a
Well, that's
puzzle?
kind of fun, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
I like the idea. It's like recycling.
exactly.
You make puzzles?
Reduce reuse.
Yeah, I eat frogs and
I hate this
puzzles come
entire
out.
conversation.
Yeah, I eat frogs and puzzles come out. That's
What a
good way to
time.
put it. That's a good way to
No.
put it. Root was your name?
Yeah, I'm a root.
Okay.
He's the frog who won.
I
Root.
almost ate him.
King of the frogs.
Almost ate him.
Ooh, that's a catchy title.
So
Oh my god, if you put an F in front of fruit for frog fruit, it's like fruit gummy. It's all coming full circle.
Ooh.
Nice.
gummy.
So you guys are making your way through the campus.
Make 'em all
Huge,
again.
nice, wonderful day that is obviously climate controlled with magic. You're heading towards
No
the
global warming.
you're heading towards the Witherbloom campus. For Mika, if you on
There
the
is no global warming in Bossing Say. Sorry.
on the screen, if you double click on where the Witherbloom campus is, it'll bring up the map for it. On the bottom right of the map. So yeah, if you double click Witherbloom, it should bring up the map for it. If not, if you don't want to do that, you can go to the journal entry on the top right. It's the book tab, and then you can look for what. Yeah, no, that's fine. So it should.
The Witherbloom one doesn't show unless you put our token on there. For
What do you
like,
mean?
The campus
Oh,
Witherbloom
yeah,
thing?
like
You need to put a token on there because we don't have any.
Oh,
it's dark.
yeah. Let me fix that.
I cannot see.
There we go.
I
that's
like
better.
that the first thing Denny heard when he came in was, "Oh yeah, I eat frogs and puzzles come out."
Wait,
I was
Denny's
so
here?
confused.
Yes.
Hi.
Hey.
Nice. So-
Sakari was trying to explain owl pellets.
Yeah.
Science.
All I
belly.
heard was I eat frogs and puzzles comes in. That was the first words I heard.
Pretty great, right? Anyways, if you couldn't guess, I ate another frog today.
This keeps happening.
It's gonna be a running joke. Like Nick's just gonna find ways to put frogs in all of Strixhaven dungeons.
they're pretty common animals for studying on campus. So there's a lot of them around. It's Alkin's heaven. So yeah, so you guys are making your way towards the Wintershine Hall, which I will put up to show you guys. So the Wintershine Hall is a huge network of roots and classrooms within roots and big bulbous classrooms filled with
Within roots?
Within roots, yeah. They expand the inside of roots. They use every single part of
Without
giant looming trees. Yeah, they use these parts to craft classrooms. Now, your hall, you guys are going to be wandering through the Wintershine's hall. Looks a little bit more like the Wiltroot Hall, so this hall instead. So among all the roots, there is a building amongst them that is open with instead of like a roof in this one, it's kind of like it's an open roof, but the front of the building looks like this. So inside, this is where the Zoomancy class takes place. And as you guys are walking in, you notice a bunch of like similar friends that you guys have seen in this class for the first year, and now a couple of months into this year of Strixhaven.
Can you repeat that again?
Fine.
I think it's my internet dying.
So, that's one.
Alright.
Better now?
We're recording. Yeah, I'm good.
Cool. So
Awesome.
I'll just, yeah, I'll
Let
just
me
start
know if
with-
my mic ever gets too bad.
Yeah, I'll let you know. So let me know how it is if I read it slower. So a humid classroom designed with space in mind. You are immediately greeted by the sight of wondrous creatures and the faint sound of chirping and fluttering wings. The room is adorned with intrinsically carved wooden fixtures and lush greenery, creating a serene and natural environment teeming with magical energy. Several elaborate terrariums and habitats showcase a variety of magical creatures, from diminutive fairy dragons flittering about in crystal enclosures to majestical thunderbirds perched on branches that seem to hum with electrical energy. The air is alive with the faint shimmer of protective spells that maintain the delicate balance of the classroom's ecosystem. The walls are adorned with illustrations and diagrams of mythical beasts, accompanied by detailed annotations stations that offer insight into their behaviors and magical qualities. In one corner, a collective of contraptions and instruments are set up next to each other, where stations are set up to aid in the care and study of these extraordinary creatures. At the center of the room, the wise and gentle Professor Stoutpaw is imparting knowledge of magical animal lore to a group of eager students, their robes adorned with badges denotating their affinity for the mystical creatures. The lecture is punctuated by an occasional sighting of a mischievous niffler or the ethereal song of a siren, creating an immersive and enchanting learning environment for those who seek to understand and appreciate the wonders of magical fauna. You walk into this beautiful classroom.
Was that Wittershins or Wilbrut?
Who? The teacher?
Or which part of the campus was this?
All right.
I think it was Wittershins.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's going to be in the Wittershins Hall. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so you guys are sitting in class, listening to Professor Stoutpaw like imparting some knowledge onto some students before he goes back to his lecture. Did you guys want to do anything before you walked in, or?
Sam wants another frog.
Too bad.
Nice.
No, Root would just come in and take a seat.
Amara's just looking around at everything like.
Yeah. So this is what Professor Stoutpaw looks like. He is a bear.
What was the name like?
That's why you said that earlier, Nick.
yeah.
Dude, that's
where's
his name?
Oh wow, look at him.
Yeah.
What the fuck is he holding?
Where is he?
He's on the
he's on the Witherbloom campus.
I'll drag everybody over here.
He's right here.
So he is going to be in your journals now as well. I will give you all observe.
Is that Lizard from earlier in here? Scale.
Ooh.
No, so Scale told you guys that he is in the late day Zoomancy class, so he's in the other.
Oh,
one.
perfect.
But he's technically in the same class as you guys. It's just a little different. Why isn't it bringing up his? Here you go. So this is what there's his full photo there if you click on it.
Oh wow, he's got stuff going. I like the guy in his left hand. Ooh, I want to eat that.
Look at all those little guys.
Oh, stop
Dude, look
eating
at
all the
them.
lizards.
Yeah, so you guys know that it is pretty common to take the creatures from the Sedgemoor and Witherbloom campus itself to do the experiments that little Scale was talking about. It is not uncommon. They are created and they are bred here for these experiments.
There's a difference between using one that's bred for this class and just going out and hunting something, though.
No, that's where they get them, though. It's everywhere. This entire campus is filled with them. Yeah, maybe you guys didn't. I probably should have explained that a little bit more, but it's okay.
I mean, he is also just killing them for non.
He had some weird energy. Yeah.
No, he didn't say that, but okay. So,
dissecting a frog in class is different.
Yeah, no, I got the impression he was just like murdering them for no reason.
Yeah,
He was just like,
he was like, "Oh, I'm learning," but he was doing it outside of the classroom and just justifying it with
I
got the impression he was just.
I got.
This was like a situation where he was hunched over a corpse, covered in blood and with wild eyes.
Yeah, it's so fascinating to learn about the insides and how that works. Can't figure that out without opening them up. Okay. All right.
Listen, that is fully up to you guys to interpret.
Still a very controversial character.
Very true. So,
what if he was supposed to be a real important NPC for this fucking?
We were supposed to add him to our group.
Yeah. And Nick's like, "Fuck."
Oh my god, it's Erzbook Talk, that guy.
Yeah, it's up to you guys. So there's a couple of people that you guys recognize in here. So Sakara, you know that Etsy. Yeah, you know that Etsy takes this class as well. She is she's by herself, so she stays relatively quiet, and it's just you and her that kind of give each other the stares. But she, for in the most part, ignores you.
Etsy was the one who wanted to kill Sakari, right?
Yes.
Want to kill all of us, I think.
Why did you want to kill me specifically?
No, she wanted to kill all of us, but the other girl was always holding her back. Nick said.
Yeah. Yep, Amalorina was
Right.
the one keeping her in
I'm
check.
a
So
bad bitch. You can't kill me.
so yep, Etsy's here, and then Urzumatalk is the other one in this class. Rosie is also in this class. Urzumatalk is a Witherbloom student as well. He is a half orc that is very studious, and also Urzumatalk. One of you guys know him from Cove. You know Urzumatalk. He is in your horticultural class as well. So you're pretty good friends with Urzumatalk. He's a pretty chill dude, and he knows a lot about horticulture, which is why he is in that extracurricular. So yeah, you guys are sitting in class, and if you guys don't want to do anything before class starts, Professor Stoutpaw is going to start his lesson, unless you guys want to do anything.
I'm good.
I'm gonna when I take my seat, I'm gonna put my immovable rod up. I'm gonna like freeze it behind my head for it's like a headrest.
Ooh, power move.
Okay, it's a little uncomfortable, but you can put something up
Christ.
there to make it.
Is Etsy? How long has it been since they had the poetry battle? Is
We had
Etsy?
poetry bot.
It's been 2 months. So
Okay, so Etsy is no longer cursed. Gotcha.
no, yeah, they're not cursed anymore. But the rumors are still there.
The rumors are still
losers,
circulating.
yes, they still have their reputation for losing that bottle. So
Also, sorry, I'll be back like 2 seconds. I'm just gonna get up really fast.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
the spaghetti battle of 1998.
Non spaghetti.
Where were you when the spaghetti battle was happening?
Oh my god.
Yeah, definitely. Where were you? That is a good question.
It's like that was like fucking Strixhaven's 9/11.
That's what I mean.
You. It's 10 o'clock. Do
The
you know what
second
your
spaghetti
kids
elemental
are?
has. No. Sorry.
I'm back.
I'm sorry.
So, Professor Stoutpaw is going to start his lesson. He goes through the papers and things, some of the studies that you guys were going through the initial start of the class. So you guys have been in this class for 2 months. Like I said before, your initial first year in Zoomancy was all about the internal workings of creatures, both magical and mundane. And now that Professor Stoutpaw has been teaching your second year.
Wait, and they still don't know that, like, fucking owlins and whatever, dude.
Well, we study magical creatures. Not
Do you think we're sorry? Do you want us to be dissecting
Mars,
owls in class? I don't understand, Sam.
Sam, are you saying you want to go to a school that dissects your people?
Fucking imagine.
Is that what you want?
I mean, cadavers.
Yeah, that's the American. That's
yeah, I
true.
guess. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah,
But
so
maybe those owlin donated their bodies to science. Okay.
Yeah, true. You open them up and there's another frog in their stomach.
Slaves
jaws.
or something?
That'd be really bad.
They were created to manage the school, but they gained sentience. Yeah, they were kind of made as servants, but they didn't have sentience. And as soon as the dragons realized that they gained sentience, they gave them their freedom. Yeah.
Okay.
And now they have a bunch of automatons do everything. So
wait till they gain
Until they
When
gain
get
sentience.
yeah. Well, I guess that's a bridge that may come in the future. Anyway, so Professor Stoutpaw gives his speech, or he gives his lessons. He gets you guys all involved, asks questions, and gives comments until eventually the most anticipated part of the class comes up. So he has been hinting that an exam has been coming, but he never told you when. So.
Oh, pop quiz.
He cuts off and he
If I had a
ends
class
his
like
lesson.
that, I would fucking drop it day one.
And he
Just
chimes
gets up
in.
out, takes his bar with him.
Yeah, he is just like, now, I would like to announce the date of your next exam, actually. And he like looks down at his paper and he's just like, I do not want you all to freak out, but it will be tomorrow.
That is no notice.
No, I told you not to freak out. I know this seems immediate, but there is good reason for it. This will be a joint on the field assignment with the Arcanobiologist class, led by Professor Lang. You all may have seen her around, or if you take her class, you would know who she is. They have requested from me and my students that we obtain a rare resource from a creature in the Sedgemoor, and I decided now would be the best time to show you all the focus of your studies this year in Zoomancy. In your first year, as you know, you all learned about the gritty insides of animals, seeing how their bodies worked. Now, it is time for you all to see how their minds work. As I have emphasized in your studies up until now, mundane and magical creatures of all sorts have strengths, weaknesses, personalities, and motivations just as you and I do. Now it is the time you show me how to exploit them. I have assigned you teams, if you have none already. Your assignment is to research the creature known as a brackish trudge. Learn its strengths and weaknesses, then show up in the Sedgemoor early tomorrow morning to harvest the flower known as Subtilium from its back. Bring the flower to my office before the day is done. Tell me how you obtained it, and you pass. Do not, and you fail. The two major rules of this assignment are such: no interfering with other teams in their way, and killing the Trudge is strictly forbidden. Remember, your life penance are keeping you alive should the creature get the best of you. Professor Lang and I will be near the Sedgemoor should anything happen. I will stay after class for any questions. Good luck. Yeah, so people start to leave. Some of them in a hurry. Others start to talk amongst themselves, and others seem to approach Professor Southpaw with questions. How do you guys react?
Amara's like trying to like quickly write down what she remembers, but she's like, God, that was a lot at once.
Yeah. Yeah, he keeps going. But he stays after class and awaits questions.
Okay. I don't take any notes.
Okay.
Amara's notes just look like Trudge, no interfering, flower, morning, tomorrow.
I think Sakara. So here's the problem. I think Sakara takes good notes. Sam does not. I took no notes.
I was gonna say Theo probably has some pretty good notes and wrote down everything quite nicely and like in nice handwriting because he's fucking fruity. But if you asked him any questions, he'd be like, "I don't fucking know."
we're just kind of
highlight everything with pretty markers.
We're just kind of shrugs. It's not that hard. We just have to find a flower.
That we have to find an animal.
So, does anyone know what this animal? I mean, is anyone familiar? Like any of you interacted?
What was it called again?
Like
you said that. You said teacher is still here, right?
Yeah, he's still in the center answering questions.
Yeah, I just asked him for the name of the animal and the flower he wants again.
Oh, yes, a brackish trudge.
Okay.
And the flower you were looking for is called a septilium.
Okay,
so
can I make
how dangerous is it?
Can I make it a check? Do I know about what that is?
I was gonna ask if I could do it like a history check to know if I know it.
So this is going to be the thing for now into the future. These challenges that I'm going to be putting forth towards you guys are not going to be things you know about. That is why you are going to this college. And if you want to figure that out, then you have to go study and figure it out yourself. You're going to tell me how you find out these secrets. So this assignment that Professor Stoutpaw has given you guys is to research this creature, find out its weaknesses and how to get it, and then get the flower without killing it. And it is up to you guys how you want to go about in figuring this out.
Well,
so you guys know what a brackish trudge is. You've probably seen them in the Sedgemoor since you guys have gone into them before, but you have always been told to stay away from them because they are extremely territorial and they will fucking kill you.
What do they look like?
Probably you have seen them before, Root. I don't know if anybody else have. They're pretty rare, but you guys have seen them. Here, I'll just send you a photo. If I can fucking find it.
I vote we go to the Biblioplex. Do some reading.
So wait, did Sakari just get assigned to our team?
Yes, so he reads out the team assignments, and
Yeah, I'm the only
Sakare,
one from my team that's here. So.
Sakare is on your team, and Scale was assigned to you guys.
No!
Looks like you guys didn't really get a choice.
Hey, Scale.
Yeah, it's, the classic illusion of choice.
Scale's not here right now, though, right?
No, he's in the other
Oh,
class.
thank God.
So this is what the brackish trudge looks like.
Oh, wow.
That's
Motherfucker.
At dawn we
looking-
ride.
That'll be
Mu-
easy.
Motherfucker looks like a goddamn heffalump, you know what I'm saying?
We just,
how
we're just
big
really
is
nice
it?
to him.
Is it like?
looks
Is it like?
big.
No, not necessarily.
It's about the size of a rhinoceros.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
fucking big, Sammy.
You
They
didn't
are
know that.
large creatures.
Hey, look at him. What do you
There's
mean?
nothing.
It's not
There's nothing
big?
in the image to indicate size. He could fit in the palm of your hand, for all you know.
I mean, he's got like big plants and flora and shit all over
You don't
him.
know
It
how
kind of
big
gives
those
a
plants
weird-
are either. There's not.
Use
I'm assuming-
context clues, Sammy.
Yeah, I'm
What
using
context
context
clues?
clues. You're doing it again, Sammy. You're doing it again. We talked about this.
Like, look at those trees in the background, bro.
In the
Yeah,
far distance that's fogged out, that means nothing.
It's there for a reason.
Sammy's just a
Artistic-
fucking queen of actually today.
I'm just saying, like, those fucking trees. Whatever. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, so like for these challenges, do we need to like
There's such a thing as perspective, is all I'm saying.
Fuck up,
Shut
Sammy.
I'm
no one
leaving.
cares. Oh,
don't care. Don't care.
Sammy, you're still Flora
Don't
on.
care, didn't ask.
yeah.
Yes, you're gay.
Get him.
What were
So-
you asking? TQ?
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
So are
What the
we
fuck is
are
that?
we supposed to all be going into this like assuming that we know some general knowledge about this already? And
No.
or like do we need to do something to learn about it? Or are we just gonna
Yes.
kind of go in there in the morning and like just fuck around and find out?
You guys have a day to prepare.
Okay.
You guys have the rest of today, so you have your extracurriculars that you guys have to go to next, and then you have a period of study right afterwards. But then you have to show up in the morning to take care of to do the assignment. Professor Stoutpaw tells you that you probably want to go in the morning because that's most likely that's the best time to find the brackish trudges in the Sedgemoor.
Well,
So the test is tomorrow?
Yes, it is tomorrow.
in the
Tomorrow
morning.
morning. You have the entire day tomorrow to find them, but it's easier to find them in the morning.
I wanted to go buy some fell weed.
cool.
So, what's the itinerary? Like, fucking extracurricular study sleep?
Yes.
Okay, great.
So
Sounds good.
You guys spent your first part of the day at the cafe. Now you're in class. Now you have your extracurricular if you want to go to it, and then you have a study period, and then you have sleep, but you don't have to sleep. You can study through the night if you want to try to find some things out.
It must kind of suck being Zakari right now. Imagine going from the popular kids to us and Scale.
Yeah.
Welcome to the true man's world, Sakare.
What does that mean?
She doesn't get it.
She doesn't get it.
That cough.
What is that? What does that mean? I'm sorry. I don't.
Doesn't get it.
Yeah, I guess going to the what is it, the biblioteca? What is it?
Library?
Go-
No.
The biblioplex. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's go to the biblioteca first.
Yeah.
Okay. So, so you guys after class, if you guys don't have any more questions for Professor Stoutpaw, you guys any more?
Nope.
Nope.
What's the name of the flower one more time?
It is called a septilium.
Which sounds so familiar for no reason.
Do we see an image of that too?
No,
Okay.
Is that one also rhinoceros sized?
you guys have never seen it before.
Fuck up.
It is a very
Can we
rare
mute? Can
flower.
we mute Sammy?
That's amazing.
Yes. No, that's mean. I'm sorry.
I mean, we
I'm
could,
so sorry. That's mean.
We could split up, and half of us study the brackish trudge, and half of us study the flower.
That works
That's
for me.
not a bad idea.
Okay. There's also your extracurriculars if you guys want to skip that. But there
It's-
are.
I mean, my extracurricular is plant based, so I could go ask around in there.
True.
Ooh, smart.
Mine's. I'm in D&D club, so I think they'll understand.
I'm in chess club. I have to go see that kid. I need to go stare at him.
I'm in the fucking yearbook. I have to go do it.
I mean, mine's kind of more of a hobby thing.
Yeah, if you guys have friends that you can ask, you can go study in the library.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go. What?
I
Why
like
did it
animals,
change my
so
extracurricular?
I'd go study the brackish trudge.
Okay, so Ezra's going to the Biblioplex. Who's going where?
I'm going to the star.
Okay, sorry. Mine, I must have forgotten to save when I was editing my extracurricular, so I had Florian still up here. So I think mine was like the Historic Society or something.
Yours, TQ, you had was the Dragon Guards Historical.
Okay, let me just note that real quick.
TQ.
Because I might, if I have like friends or people I know in there, they seem like they would be fairly well-educated folks. Maybe I could try talking to one.
So the friend that you have in Dragon's Guard Historical is Rampart, actually. You're pretty good friends
Well,
with him.
let's go! I like,
Yeah,
yeah. You seem cool.
Yeah, so you want to go to Historical Club?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Let's see.
You could talk to Zach's character in there too.
No, Zach's character met Rampart in the chess club.
Oh, okay, chess club.
Which is where Micah goes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I have to. I would probably. I can't talk. I don't. Sam wasn't here for my backstory stuff.
Maybe
but-
Zach's
Yeah.
character is who you're supposed to kill.
Yeah, so basically, my character is from a mafia, and he came to the school specifically to go kill someone.
Oh.
And instead of killing them, he fell in love with them, but they don't know that.
Zach said his character came from like not like a wealthy family though, so I'm not sure why the mob would have it out for him.
Yeah, that's true.
Exactly, they wouldn't.
Cool. So
Some pretty boy elf, so he's just kind of like sitting there in the chess club, trying not to like, not cry, but like trying not to like.
Doesn't even know how to play chess, eating the chess pieces when they're
No,
working.
yeah, exactly.
okay,
He
so
doesn't know how to
who?
play chess. He
so
only
Sam-
joined so he could look at him.
Sam, where are you going?
To my extracurricular.
Okay, which is the Strixhaven Star. Sammy, where are you going?
My extracurricular.
Okay, which is the horticultural culture, and last it is Theo. Where are you going?
The chess club, obviously.
Yes. So, from what it seems like, Ezra's going to be the only one deviating. Cool. So, we're gonna start. Let me roll a dice to see. Let me see who we're gonna start with. 3, which is TQ. So, you guys all split off. You're able to stay in communication with your social tome. Remember, so you all split off. Amara is gonna head to historical with Rampart. So you head over to Lorehold, across the way until eventually you reach Lorehold in the Pillow Drop, which is where the historical club comes together to talk all things books. So Rampart is there, along with a bunch of other students. It is led by a professor. Her name is, let me get it. Boop, boop, boop. Her name is Lauren Kursov, is the professor of this class, this extracurricular. Typically, extracurriculars are led by students. The professors are mostly there for organization. So she comes by, organizes for the day, and you guys are free to go about your studies for Lorehold. But Rampart sees you, this big lumbering elephant that looks like this. Let me toss him in there. Actually, let's all go back to Strixhaven, the campus.
Okay.
So let's go back to Strixhaven. So this is what Professor Kursov looks like. Root is going to be in the Biblioplex. Cove is going to his horticulture, which is going to be in Witherbloom. Sakare is going to Strixstar, which is also in the middle. Amara is going to over here, and then Theo is going to Chess, which is going to be held in Quandrix. So, Rampart looks like this. Boop. Big elephant man. Yeah, so you guys are going about your class, and Rampart looks over it, I guess, down at you, Amara, at what you're writing and what you're studying, and he's just like, "Hello, Amara. Did you have a good day today?"
Yeah. I mean, well, yeah, for the most part, it was interesting.
Have you talked to Zarian recently? I haven't seen him.
How well does she familiar with all these like our other characters like vaguely enough?
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
have you like seen him around campus at all? I've been meaning to link up with him.
Sorry, it's funny to think of Rampart saying link up. Me and Zari need to link up for chess. I mean, I think I've seen him in passing with the twins, but I mean, there was no loud noises coming from him. Last I can recall, so that's good at least.
Very. He's been ignoring my socials, so I.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that.
No,
He's probably
this
just-
isn't about me.
he's
No,
probably just busy.
hey, this is very embarrassing. Sorry,
No. Don't take it personally. He's probably I bet. I mean, I don't. But he seems really. He's busy. Bogged down. Every.
Right. Well,
Ezra, I almost said it. Wait, he said.
Right. Well, how has your day been today?
Well, pretty good. I have this current assignment that we have a day to prepare my class called Zoomancy. It's for Zoomancy. I'm just kind of trying to getting my figure.
Yeah.
You messed me up. My footing. My feety. I need.
Your feety.
I'm losing
I
my-
mean, if there's anything I can help with, I would love to.
Well, actually, I was hoping to run into someone like you. Very well educated. I don't know any of these. She like pulls out her little notebook names like Trudge, like Septillion. They're kind of spelt wrong, but
Yeah. So
like
Rampart
doodles on the pages too, probably.
Nice. So Rampart looks at it and he's just like, a Brackish Trudge. I know that seems familiar. I didn't take Zoomancy myself, but if I know that species, they are they like fruit of some kind. I can't remember. If something would jog my memory, maybe I'm sorry, I just can't remember. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Let me think.
And as you think, we're gonna go over to Cove and horticultural. So Cove, you're in horticultural. With you there is Urzumatok, as you guys are sitting in a giant green room. Urzumatok.
Ezra Klumchak?
His name is Urzumatok.
Ezra TikTok?
Urzmaktok. But yeah, so Urzmaktok and you are sitting inside a horticultural. You're monitoring all the plants that you have been studying for months at this point.
That talk.
And yeah, what do you do? Sammy,
Hello?
you're muted. Yeah, Sammy, you're muted.
Hi, sorry. What am I doing?
Yeah, so you're in horticultural, a giant green room, monitoring plants with Urzmaktok. They just call it Urz.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, like our friend Urza.
Hey, man. How have you been?
Hello, Cove. Oh, I've been fine. What is it? And he's like writing down profusely, looking at this plant.
Oh, just crazy. We got that test tomorrow, right?
Just get on with it, Cove. What do you want?
Do you know anything? Do you know anything about it's the septilium, that thing.
Septilium. Oh, right.
I mean, you're into this kind of stuff too, and you're really smart. So like,
class yesterday. Yes, I haven't had the time. My group is slacking, and they haven't sent me any messages yet. I was just assigned one because I do not have a team. It is very frustrating, but if I figure anything out, I'll let you know, Cove.
Oh man, that's right. See, you should have applied for our group. We were doing interviews just earlier today, and like, you would have been great. I mean, the guys we were talking to, and the guy we got assigned to.
It is not.
It's a shame.
I saw your application, yes, and I do not want a team. I prefer to do things on my own, but when I'm assigned one, it is annoying.
Yeah, but you were gonna be assigned one either way, right?
And I didn't know that. Did you know this exam was going to be a team exam?
Well, no, but I mean, everybody ends up in a team eventually, right?
I guess so.
Right, so like, I don't know. I'm just saying, buddy, we could have been killing it right now.
Roll me persuasion.
Sammy?
Sorry, my screen just like crazy lagged for a second. I got it up.
That'll be nice. 13. 19.
Nice, so
damn.
nice.
And so, yeah, Urs like half closes his book. He keeps his thumb on the page, and he's just like, "I will see how this exam goes, and if it is bad, I'll put in my application." Does that sound like a deal?
That sounds great to me, man. I look forward to working with you.
Right. Now, if there's anything I could do when you figure things out, let me know, because I have nothing going for me.
Man, don't talk like that, dude. You're so cool. I mean,
Wait, cool? No, I do not want to be cool. I want to figure these things out.
That is cool though, dude. I see you, and I appreciate and recognize your efforts, and that's what makes you cool, man.
he puts his book down again, and he's just like, "Go, were you hitting on me?"
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Me too.
I wasn't trying to, no, but are you saying you wanted me to? Is that?
No, let's keep it that way.
Okay, no, it wasn't my intention, man. Sorry, I was just. You're cool. I don't know.
If you need anything grown, you can come to me. But other than that,
of course. If you hear anything about that septimillion, that thing, hit me up.
Well, if it could be grown, come to me.
I mean, it's a flower, so it can be grown.
You would be surprised as we jump over to Root. So, Root, you have walked into the Biblioplex. It is this gigantic building with all manners of books. You have done this many times before where you're able to go up to an automaton in the middle of this giant central plaza that holds a huge desk, a huge round desk where there's a bunch of like machines that are able to take your requests, transmit them to other giant machines that can extend and retract their long elongated torsos to get up and down these huge libraries of books. So yeah, you walk up to the front desk and there's a machine there waiting for you for a command.
Hello.
Hi.
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 I'm Root.
I am Root.
It says nothing.
I'm looking for a book.
Please name.
I don't have a name, but do you have anything on like animals?
On animals, and it like starts to rumble a little bit until
okay.
Until its chest opens up and a projection of names of books And at the top, there's a search result that says 1,000.
Do you have anything on the? I look down at like a little like scribbled piece of paper. The brackish trudge.
Brackish. It like closes its chest and then reopens with 3 books that come up with the result brackish trudge.
Okay. What are their names?
The first book is the General Zoomancy titles. Wait, let me see. General Zoomancy. Zoomancy Basics is the first one. The other one is How to Survive the Sedgemoor. And then the third one is Children's Horror Stories. Is that one. So those are the 3.
You're really tempting me here, Nick. How many books can I take out?
Any amount charged automatically to account.
Oh, okay. Can I have all 3 of those?
Yeah, it closes up and it's just confirmed. Please wait 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it sends out an invisible magical signal, and you could see one of the machines over at this giant bookshelf starts to move, extend its body up and down as it grabs 3 different books, brings it down, and then rolls over to you. It has no legs; it's just like a big ball that rolls, and it extends the books out towards you, and you have the 3 books.
Oh, thank you.
It charges you 1 copper per day, so you can just take off 3 copper.
Okay.
Yep. So yeah, you're gonna study these books.
Wait, it costs money to check out books from the library?
Yes.
Well, he didn't sign up for the library card, so
Yeah,
That's
just have the card.
fucked up.
That's real. That libraries are like that. Kinda. Ours
Yeah.
I
is
mean,
public one.
only if you don't return it on time.
Yeah, this one it just charges you per day.
Sam, they charged me a penny per book.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, like it's not like let's not get our panties in a bunch.
Nice. So you gotta look through these
Listen,
books?
my family didn't get to be rich by not giving a shit about pennies.
Yeah, I'm gonna find like the darkest corner in the biblioplex.
He's gonna scare himself with the children's horror story.
Yeah.
True.
They took all the rich kids' money away, and they won't even let you have free library books.
I have rights. This college has gone to shit.
So I'm gonna slowly reveal this information dependent on how well you roll here. So go ahead and roll me investigation. Probably investigation to see how fast you could read these books.
Oh yeah, I'm great at that.
Oh my fucking god.
Bro!
Holy.
Bro!
Root can't read.
Oh shit.
Wait, I cannot.
Rude is illiterate.
Oh shit, I grew up in the forest.
Oh,
So the
God.
general Zoomancy basics is not very basic for you. You open it up and it has pretty dense words at the beginning, and is you're having trouble finding
Yeah,
your
I
footing.
sigh loudly and go to the children's horror stories.
Okay.
Look at the pictures.
So
The
give me
picture
another
book.
roll for that. Yeah.
Don't mess with that, Sandy.
Holy fuck. Okay.
Damn.
Nice. That's way
Okay.
better. That is way better. So
Hell
in
yeah.
your
He understands picture books.
True.
so
Fuck, dude.
this book tells of a story about a Brachus Trudge and a fey creature that had it as a pet and rode it around. It had wonderful times with the Brachus Trudge until one day an evil werewolf wandered into their forests. The fey creature was trying to protect all of its friends as the werewolf was stealing all of their food and their nice plants and destroying all their plants. It never hurt any of them, but they wanted to protect the forest from this animal. So the little fey creature got its Brachus Trudge named Trudgy and brought it back where it fought the wolf. The Brachus Trudge used its deadly horn that seemed to poison the werewolf and drive it away, and it won the day. That's all you learn.
I wipe a tear away from my eye.
Yes. So that's what you learned from that one, and then roll me one more for the how to survive the Sedgemoor.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, I'm just gonna reveal.
damn.
I'm just gonna reveal the
Nice.
entire thing to you, Ezra, and you can read it out for everybody. So in your journal, you should see in Witherbloom native creatures the Brachus Trudge, and you can read that out to people in the description.
Brachus trudges are lumbering masses of sentient fungus and vegetation that thrive in the bayou.
Me too.
Ooh. They are living examples of the conflicting forces of life and decay existing in a harmonious cycle. Flowers and other plant life grow on their backs, necks, and heads. When these plants die, they decay and become the ideal habit for fungi. The older a trudge is, the wilder and more varied are the plants and fungi that thrive in the tiny ecosystem on its back. It is these rare properties that make trudges the ideal creatures to keep around wildlife that wish to thrive. Hunters and farmers from across the world seek to capture them to keep near their crops, or foolishly kill them to harvest the materials from their backs. Trudges are known to be attracted to an ancient strain of fruit called a prunish. Hunters would use this fruit to lure them in, then find a way to knock out trudges on their side. The creatures are very top-heavy and have a hard time getting up. Alternatively, while brackish trudges have an extremely tough shell of flesh and soil, their heads offer little protection from hard hits. While sometimes ill-tempered and territorial, brackish trudges are usually content to mind their own business. When trudges are roused to defend themselves or drive off rivals, their punishing tusks laced with deadly fungus spores can make short work of the unwary. Trudges are also notoriously difficult to slay. The energies of life and death within them allow them to survive harrowing injuries.
Yeah, so you figured that out as you read through it. There was a page that you opened up to, and it had all that information ripe and ready for you to go.
Well, I don't even need to do what I was gonna do with Rampart then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna send it in Discord. Is that okay?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make it available for everybody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so everybody should have it. You guys should have it in your journals now. Witherbloom, native creatures, brackish trudge. But yeah, you're able to send all that information to everybody as we go to Sakare at the Strixhaven Star. So Sakare, you were the product of a well-written letter or article a couple months ago. You were promoted as a result to a better news organization. Grayson Wildemare was the sponsor for this. He kind of brought your name forth and sung your praises to the person in charge at the Strixhaven Star. And while it's not the best part of the newsletter, it is better than what you were doing before, even as a second year. So yeah, you're kind of sitting there typing away. The only friend that you have there is Grayson Wildemare. Everybody else kind of knows you, but they're not really that important. So yeah, what do you want to do?
So I'm just sitting there furiously typing away. Then I stop and fucking whip my head 180.
God.
Hey, to Grayson.
Oh my god.
I told you to stop doing that. What?
She turns her head back and then and then swivels her chair around to face him correctly.
Yes, just swivel it.
But I can swivel my head. I'm sorry. Anyway, what about plants or animals? Are you like into either? Maybe
What?
write any.
No, why?
Well, because we had like a surprise test. Have in the morning. We were just told about it. I'm kind of stressing about it.
Listen, if there's any materials or anything you need, I have been saving up recently, even with these stupid embargoes and on our funds. But
Oh, tell me about it.
I know exactly. I have enough saved up for any materials I need, but animals, I don't. No. Why do I care?
Okay. Like a septilium. Does that sound familiar? Or a brackish trudge? Maybe you did. Did you take zoomancy?
A brachus trudge? No. What? I do not go to the Sedgemoor or anything near Witherbloom. That disgusting place.
Yeah, it's not great. The people there are really weird too.
Yes, I don't. Yeah.
I don't love the group that I was put with. We raced frogs, and one of them turned into a frog to participate in the race that way.
What? Why would you want to turn into that slimy creature?
I don't know.
God.
He's lucky I didn't eat him, you know?
They're lucky they got into the school in the first place.
Fucking root slander, frog slander. Disgusting.
Lucky I didn't eat him, you know? Like,
Listen,
God.
if you want to, if you want to get out of that class, I could pull some strings to get you out of there. Emergency evac or something.
I mean, no, I couldn't ask that of you. I'll just do some studying tonight, and I mean, if I fail, like, well, fine.
Yeah. Well,
I'll
I mean,
take another class.
Like I said, if you need anything materially, I can provide that for you. But
God,
yeah,
I forgot what a fucking prick he looks like. Look at him.
I fully forgot. Let's go.
Oh, it should say.
Oh my god.
Strixhaven student.
Yeah, it's great.
He looks like he's about to he's gonna win the ski trophy.
Nice. And last, as Sakaria turns back around, is Theo. So, Theo, going into chess, you see is the love of your life sitting there in chess, Dragon Chess Club, Amal Arena Aurelius.
No!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Can I see him?
Yes, I mean she is attractive.
Oh
she's a
my
bitch, but
fucking god!
Oh
I
my
can't
god,
believe
Nick!
This. Oh my god!
I would want her dead though. Florian and Flora put the fucking hit on her.
True.
My god!
So, yeah, you walk into Dragon Chess class. Your newfound love, Amal Arena, the girl you were sent to murder, is sitting there playing chess against somebody, looking very bored as usual. But she sees you and she lights up a little bit, and she's just like, Theo, good to see you. Somebody competent, finally. And she like knocks over a. Okay. She like knocks over the opponent's chess piece as she wins, and she's just like, "Hi, you want to play a game today or what?"
Yeah.
Okay. Always so enthusiastic. Well, take a seat. Move out of the fucking way. Move. You lost. And she like signals for the student to leave. And she's like, "Do I need to tell you to sit down again today, Theo?"
No, I can
He's
do
into
it
that.
myself today.
All right, well, take a seat right there. You go first.
Hey, what's that over there?
She looks over.
Takes a chess piece and throws it.
Oh my god.
What the hell was that for? What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I heard a.
This is not.
Was that not you? I heard a chess piece. What? She like looks over and she's just like, okay, who is throwing chess pieces? She like looks around.
When she stopped looking, he'll throw another one.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Theo. This is
Okay.
hoarding.
Roll me a sleight of hand.
Okay,
Unless you want to pump a spell into this, you can cast a spell if you want to give yourself +2, or if you use a second level spell, you can give yourself advantage.
Oh god, no.
Okay. So I'll give you a sleight of hand. Nice. Okay. So another chess piece, and it hits up against the side, and she looks at it again. She's like trying to stare at people. She's like trying to figure it out, but nobody notices who's throwing chess pieces. But yeah, she looks over at you, and she's just like, I don't know what's going on here. Theo, are you gonna sit down? Are you gonna play? What?
I am sitting down.
Oh,
He does
right.
sit. He takes a seat.
Okay. Well, set up she starts to like set up her side of the board, and she's like missing one piece, and she's just like, "Where's my fucking pawn? What?" She looks at you.
Theo just like opens his mouth and it like falls out.
She's like, "Theo, where's my pawn?"
Have you checked your pocket?
I'm going to
Maybe you
ask
should check
one.
the pawn shop.
I'm going to ask one more time, Theo. Where is my pawn?
I don't have it. I don't know what you're talking about.
She stands up and stares at you, walking over to the side of the wall where you threw the pawn. She picks it up, continuing to stare at you. And she sits down.
He's just sitting there with his leg crossed and his hands like together.
And
Just smiling.
she sits down and she's just like, "So that wasn't you that threw this?"
No, it was him. And he points to a random person.
It's Zarian.
Roll
Sorry.
me deception, DC 20.
Oh my god.
Oh, here we go.
It should be Zarian. She already hates him.
Oh my god. That's canon now.
13. She puts the piece onto the board. She slams it down, and she's just like, "What is wrong with you today?"
Something's just been on my mind is all. You know, school stuff and all.
She like grows a little softer side. She's just like, "You don't have to take it out by throwing chess pieces."
I didn't throw the chess piece, okay?
She collects herself and she takes a deep breath and she's just like, "All right, Theo, you didn't throw the chess piece. Now, where the fuck is my queen?" She goes to the other chess piece to pick it up. she sits back down, and you guys start playing dragon chess. As she is just like doing pretty well against you. Let's roll a opposing intelligence to see who wins. or
You like
who did
win.
well.
You like win accidentally. You have no idea
Win
what you did.
accidentally. An ability check, you said?
Yeah, so let's do a ability check, intelligence.
Okay.
She rolls a 1.
Oh, hopefully I can win.
Yeah, you're good. I win just the
I win by
worst,
doing nothing.
the worst game of dragon chess ever. She's distracted by something, but as she is losing handily, she's just like, what is wrong with you today, Theo? Why are you acting like this?" She moves a chess piece.
I can't say it.
My god.
Sorry, I looked at the chat. Nothing's wrong.
Well, you said something about class was bothering you. What is it?
He opens his little pouch and he takes the book out and he has to flip through his notes. He's like, "Do you know what?" I don't
Good
remember
segue.
the flower's name.
Septilian?
Do you know what this is?
Septilium. Yeah.
Septilium.
Yeah, so she sees the name and she's just like, Yeah, septillion flower. I think they're pretty rare. I took horticulture in my first year, but I kind of dropped it after this one. Why?
Oh no, why?
Well, it was just plants. I had other things to attend to.
Like what?
Well, I was more interested in dragon chess at the time, so I switched over to this extracurricular instead.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, so what do you need a flower for?
For test tomorrow and
Tomorrow?
maybe.
And you need a plant for tomorrow, septillium specifically.
That and something about a brachis trudge, whatever that is.
Oh, you're gonna get it from the Brackish Trudge. Is that what you mean?
Is that where it is?
It's the only place you can get it, yeah.
Then yes.
Well, you have fun dying if you're going to be doing it by yourself, because those things will probably kill you.
Hopefully that's not the case.
Right.
I'll have to play chess with you again, right? If I win.
I guess if you beat me, we can go 2 for 3.
If I win, does that mean we get to go on a date?
Roll me a charisma.
Roll a Riz check.
Roll
Literally.
Roll me a Riz.
I mean, Riz is short for charisma, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god.
God.
Holy shit!
What I get? Yes!
Oh my god, it's happening. New crack sip.
She goes to reach for a piece when you say that, just completely taken aback, and she's just like, "Oh, what?"
You know, go to the cafe. And it'll be on me.
So your idea of impressing me to ask me on a date is throwing 2 of my chess pieces against the wall, hoping I wouldn't see it, lying twice, and then trauma dumping on me with your school problems.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, it's not necessarily trauma dumping. I don't have any issues with school.
Just like Tumblr, Tommy.
Neither do I. No, Theo, I'm not gonna go on a date with you.
Oh
Yeah.
well.
But if you keep it up, maybe. And she like moves the piece again.
I'll think about it.
No,
I'll
that's
try to
my line, Theo.
counter it.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
And she like moves a piece, and she sees that you move yours, and you're putting her in a bad position, and she's just like, "Fuck," and she's like, "Oh, sorry." As we move back, so extracurriculars are over. You guys are reconvened for study time if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Ezra carried us.
Yeah. So where do you guys want to meet up?
I mean,
Probably at the library.
I was gonna say either the Biblioplex or what's the what about? Oh shit!
I mean, I guess you guys could go trudging through the swamp and do some hands-on studying, but I would rather die.
I mean, Root would like give his information to everyone, and I mean, I could tell you guys my plan.
Yeah, so let's all.
Let's just be up at the-
Yeah.
So you guys are all gonna meet up at the Biblioplex. So let's move everybody over there. Boom, boom. But yeah, you guys meet up. You guys all got the message from Root from the stuff that he learned in the books.
Oh, yeah, I probably wrote something in our social tome.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Theo probably would he'd probably write down what he learned as well in the social tome.
So I just like I'd pass you guys my notes on the Trudge. But my plan, well, I mean, it says they like a fruit called a prunish. So, I mean, we could just like get a prunish, and I could like turn into a bird or something, and just kind of take it.
Smart.
And I mean, if that doesn't work,
Yeah.
you could like, I don't know, push them over or something.
No, I think that sounds great, Root. You know, you're such an idea guy. You know.
Yeah.
You know me.
We do.
One thing that stands out to
Yeah.
all of you is you've all heard of fruits before, but you have literally never heard of something called a prunish.
Okay.
I can't zoom out. I just keep spinning my.
I still think it sounds like a great idea.
Deselect your token.
I'm trying. I can't. I'm literally too big.
Everybody spin with TQ.
You gotta click. You gotta click.
Press your,
somewhere else
press
that's
your
not
control
your
key and make
character.
sure it's not like held down.
Oh, what just happened?
Oh god, she's sideways.
Sideways.
What's happening? Get me out of here.
What if I delete your there? Does that work?
Oh, sweet release. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks for spinning with me. I feel less alone.
Yeah.
I like, Root is just kind of like jamming. He's just vibing, bobbing his.
The wheel on my mouth sucks.
I can.
tell.
Is that you? I can hear it. A little click, click. Okay. Am I still okay to zoom? No. How do I unselect?
No.
I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's doing this to me.
I'm a bat. Look at me. I'm a bat.
Look at you.
Just kidding. I'm an owl.
Deception. Disgrace.
Evil
He
as
asked for
plain as the
trouble
scar
the
on his
moment he
face.
came.
That was some beautiful harmony.
Yeah.
Harmonizing.
But does anyone like actually know what the flower like looks like?
I disappeared.
Not really. I mean, I found out it's on the thing, but I don't know which one.
Great. So,
Maybe I
Oh,
could.
oh, sorry.
No, it's a stupid idea. What were you gonna say?
No, I was just asking, Cove, didn't you have your extracurricular horticulture? Right?
Yeah.
That's like plants, right? How
Yeah.
did that go?
I asked a buddy of mine, and he had no idea.
Oh. Do you know anyone who might know? Or
Do I?
do you?
Yeah. So there are teachers in the horticulture that stop by sometimes, but Witherbloom has all sorts of teachers that you can go and ask about it. But there's also books that you can look up as well in the horticultural class if you wanna go grab one.
Sure.
Well, why not start there?
Yeah.
I don't want to have to talk to someone.
Okay. So you want to spend your study to go back there and look?
Yes.
Who else wants to go? So what are you looking for? Are you looking for the septilium plant or?
Yeah, but like I'm also okay like just finding kind of like a appendix of like plants if I find anything that will give me a description.
So let me summarize what's going on right now, because I think there's a little bit of a disconnect. So right now, you guys know that the brackish trudge grows a plant on its back called the septilium. So you guys know that that's the only place where the plant grows. It's on its back.
Okay, no, sorry. I want to learn about the fruit.
Yes, the fruit is the more important part. So Root found out in his book that to lure the brackish trudge out is this fruit that you guys have never heard of. The fruit being called the prunish.
Sorry, I was having a brain fart. I was thinking about the fruit.
Can I tome a friend?
Yeah, you certainly can. So you guys have only been asking about the septilium, but
yeah, we haven't asked about the prunish thing.
Mm-hmm, yeah. So yeah, you can phone somebody. Who do you want to write to?
What about that jock who said he was really into gardening?
The jock who was really into gardening. Who?
Are you talking about Rock?
Yeah.
Oh, Rock Marin. Yeah, if you want to call Rock Marin over, you sure can. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to call Rock Marin.
What do you write to him?
Oh my god, Rock.
Be like, hey man, what's up? Been a minute. I had a plant question for you.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so Rock Marin responds pretty quickly. She's like, "Oh, sup, Cove? Yeah, I'm just getting off with Silk Ball, but yeah, if you got a question, I got some time. What's up?"
Yeah, so we're doing like a project for our class, and we're supposed to get this specific flower from this specific animal. But we need to get the animal. We need this fruit that I've never heard of in my entire life. It's called a prunish.
Oh, yeah. Those are extinct.
Like extinct in the wild?
No, just extinct here in on campus. I'm from actually Dominaria, and there's a whole market there that you can buy the seeds from and grow them yourself. But they won't transport between realms. They're kind of they're fucking weird. But you have to grow them here if you want any.
The seeds won't transport between realms?
I'm not there right now, am I?
Cove is there writing in there.
Yeah, I'm writing next to
there.
you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, but you could probably look over and read,
Yeah,
read what's happening. Yeah.
Ask if we can get the seats.
So can the seeds move to this plane?
Yeah, they're super easy to move through. You just got to go to Dominaria. There's like a huge market right outside of the fucking the plane bridge. It's super easy to find.
Because I have this. I can just make seeds. Right? I can make a seed. Oh, no, I can make seed pod open. I mean, it's it's a start.
Yeah, I mean that'll help us get the fruit, right?
Yeah. The only problem is they're stupid expensive.
Like how expensive?
I'd probably say within the range of probably like 500 gold.
Ooh, we can't pull our phones for.
We all turn and stare at Sakari.
Ooh.
Please, sir.
I'm so sorry. What?
We were talking to Rock Marin, and he said the seeds to make the fruit that we need cost 500 gold. So we're all looking at you.
Oh, well, you know how the
That's nothing to you, right?
Yeah, it is though because of
What?
Ala Marina and her students of wealth. It doesn't mean anything to be from wealth anymore because we all get the same stipend.
Right.
You have someone saved up, right? You probably have like some offshore accounts.
But we gotta go off campus to get them anyway. You've got money somewhere, right?
Yeah.
That's true.
Or you can ask your aunt, right?
Yeah, she's like the dean, right?
Her.
Why not?
Well,
Family
she'll
to
just
help out family.
Well,
that's what I was always told.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like that. It's just like she'll just tell me that I need to like figure it out myself.
But what? Well,
We want you to spend your money.
do you have like any
But I have this. Listen.
Piggy
So the
banks?
point is that I have the same amount of money as you guys. Like all because of that fucking bitch.
so nothing
Was that in
like
character?
that's
All
Sakari.
Yeah, you know what? Yes.
That was some strong language, man.
I just.
You shouldn't like say things like
Her
about you shouldn't say
feathers
things like that about people.
Her feathers are quite literally ruffled.
It's not nice.
She was just trying to help the school, man.
I'm sure she had some good reasons.
Yeah.
Her good reasons were that she. You know what?
There were good intentions behind it.
Yeah, we shouldn't assume the.
I'm not gonna channel the energy of might, I am going to be reasonable and not mean.
No gold.
It's frustrating in such situations where I would love to help you, but unfortunately I can't. Because we're all the same amount of poor.
Wow.
Oh, could be worse. We could have 10 gold each.
I mean, I have 25.
Yeah.
Are there like cash advances? We have jobs.
How many of us are there?
Is there a what is it? Is it a Dollar Tree? Or is that is that a store?
That's a
Dollar General, Dollar Tree, and Dollar General.
No, it's like a
A money tree?
yeah, money tree. Is there a money tree here?
No.
A Dollar
And
Tree? No,
you
that's-
guys do have jaws, but they don't do a cash advance.
I like how long that took you.
You
to
take out a
respond.
loan?
It was yeah.
Can we student
It's
debt?
not like your
There-
local Chase Bank, you know. It's
There's
fine.
there's no bank in the school. They just they send the money directly to your spell packs.
So how does that work if we want to go off campus with our whole like money situation?
So yeah, you can go off campus. Dominaria. None of you are from Dominaria. So getting money from there, it's just that they regulate it when you come into campus. So your spell packs.
Is
are
there a conversion rate?
No, it's all the same. It's all the same.
So if I wanted to go home, get the money, go to Dominarium or what the fuck ever, like convert the money, and
Yes.
it wouldn't work that way.
Yeah,
Or it
I mean
would.
you can. If you go from your home to Dominaria, you can, but you're not going to be able to do that within a day.
I mean,
Right.
alternatively, if we don't want to try and get this fruit, it says specifically says alternatively, it says their heads offer very little protection from hard hits. Maybe we just try and like knock it the fuck out.
So I guess I could explain that. Like, I could go get the money, but the problem is I wouldn't be able to get back here in time. You know? Because I would have to go off campus. I would have to go directly from my home to. You know? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Not really.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that. I
you're-
worried
you're-
that would be the case.
No, I get it. You're poor like us now.
Yes, exactly. Anyways.
Welcome to the other half.
The 99%.
I think
This is the
Like-
world socialists want.
True.
we're spinning again, boys. We're spinning again. Wait, good. Okay, I'm upside down, but we're good.
All right, I'm just gonna keep your token off the fucking map.
I fixed it. I was unselected. Bring me back. Bring me
I
back.
don't care. I don't care.
Okay, so how much like do we
Oh, I see.
need?
Like 500.
Gold?
Yeah.
Oh my god, hold on.
No,
Hey
you
guys,
you each
wait.
have 25 gold. Plus
Can I-
whatever.
Can I contact
question.
Urzmatok again?
Yeah.
He said contact him if it's anything to do with growing something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe
wait,
he has
wait.
alternative seed means.
And maybe Grayson could
We
help move
deal
money on those offshore.
Oh,
bank
that's
accounts or
true.
whatever.
Grayson's kind of sketchy, and he said he could get you materials.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go find Grayson.
I just want you all to realize that you may be spending 500 gold to pass an exam.
Well, that
I-
means nothing to Sakari.
I'm not
That's
joking.
nothing
My
to
campus has like this business nearby called like A+ Reviews, and it's you pay like $100 and they just give you like a massive.
I mean,
They have like plant students and they steal the exams and you pay like $100.
they're
and they
giving
just
out
give you
books.
answers.
They're giving out
fuck?
books for
It's-
pennies, so they got to make up the book cost somewhere.
True. All right, so you don't have to go find Grayson if you don't want. You can.
That's
social
true. I have
him.
his home. I'm
You
gonna.
can social someone if you want.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna-
tome Urzmatok at the same time.
I'm gonna write "Hey you up."
Yeah, so we'll do Sam first. So yeah, Grayson responds. He's just like, yeah, just in my fucking what class would he be in right now? Let's say battle poetry class. Yeah, he's just in my fucking battle poetry class. What do you want?
Oh, that's sick. Do you think you could help get some money? Because you know the whole we're poor now situation.
Yeah, like I said, Sakare, if you need something, you could just come to me. I got you.
Ye-
If you gotta pay me back.
Of course.
All right. How much you need?
500 gold.
Roll me a persuasion. You guys have your own gold, by the way.
500 gold.
We don't have 500, Nick.
Look, I'm not good at math, but I know that 25 times.
Yeah, but you can make the deal better than just give me 500.
But what if he does?
Okay, yeah, let's see. Roll me a persuasion.
Yeah, so get 500 gold, and I'm gonna put a heart next to it.
Fucking heart emoji.
Okay.
A heart emoji.
All right. Yeah.
Like a winky face at the end.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me
But like
see
the like
if I
drunk
have
face.
any effects here that would help me.
Over the phone?
Yeah, potentially. No, that wouldn't work. I sure don't want to turn undead.
Here, while you figure that out, Sammy, what do you send to Erzmatok?
Yeah, good call.
Hey man, I know we just talked, but you said something about if anything did growing, you were my guy, right? So I'm trying to figure out about this prunish fruit.
Yeah. About it.
Do you know where to secure one? Do you know anything about how to grow it if we get a seed? Do you know where to find a seed?
Well, I have we do get these spell scrolls and horticultural that allow us to grow plants instantly, so if you could get me a seed, I could grow it for you.
But you don't know where I could get one. You don't have one.
How long do
by
they take to
chance.
grow?
A scroll? Yeah, just come here. I got a couple for you.
I mean, no, I meant the seed, but the scroll is cool too.
The seed for a prudish, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've only read that they don't exist here on this plane anymore, but I don't know where they are. Why? Did you
Yeah,
find
my
them?
buddy was telling me the same thing.
Did you find them?
Well, he was saying they grow on his plane, but they cost like 500 gold over there. Do you know anywhere we could get them cheaper even? What's your plane look like in terms of
500 gold? I don't
Right?
know. I'm from the Forgotten Realms. We don't have them. Dominaria is its own
Oh,
big
man.
thing. Yeah.
Thanks anyway. I might swing by for that scroll later.
Yeah, I mean, come by. How late though? I go to bed very early.
I mean that's good to have a routine, man. I'm
Just, like,
really
don't
not
answer.
sure.
Leave it at that.
Right. Well, just let me know before 7.
Before 7. What time is it now?
It's probably like 4 or 5 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah, Sammy or Sam. What do you say to Grayson?
I do like that Sakari asked about money and not about the seed. that was a.
Great to know about seeds.
15 persuasion. You didn't. Oh, you cast guidance. Okay, yeah.
I
don't know how that would work through a book, but I'll give it to you. So a
Well,
19.
it's on myself.
Oh yeah, true. So a 19. Grayson just puts exclamation points on the page. And he responds with it. He's just like
Pissy face emoji.
500 silver, you mean, right? Or
Well, so here's the deal. Like, I
Yeah.
could get the money, but I wouldn't be able to get it in time because, like, I need it before tomorrow.
right. So you send money to my family, and I've been building this up for a while. I can give you 300.
Guys, how much money do we have between us?
I have 25.
Okay, I think we all
Everyone
got
earlier,
except for Root. Root has 50.
Oh my god, Root? Oh, right, from winning.
From the
What? He
race.
won.
Oh yeah.
Wait, so how many of us are there?
We have more than 100.
We have 125, right?
No. Maybe we could barter.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh my god.
That's
Math
Root.
with the gang, hell yeah.
How much would your bar sell
guys-
for on eBay?
We've got like 150 between us.
I mean, I could probably go mug someone if you
yeah. We
want.
have one. We have one.
Like?
But do we want to go fucking broke for an exam? We can fail an exam.
Yeah, I
Like,
was
it's
gonna
okay.
say maybe it's not the end of the world, you know?
Go mug
We don't need to have the fruit. I think we could probably use some spells and find a way. I mean, if we know we know how to find this creature, hopefully. I mean, we could put our heads together.
How many? But how many of you guys are fighters? Because I'm not a fighter.
I'm not a fighter either.
Well, I have things I could use to put it to sleep. Maybe.
How would we go about contacting our family?
I mean, your family lives here, right?
Yeah, you can contact them pretty easily. They have not really telephones, but like social tone type stuff. You can write to your mom or dad
Great. I want to do that.
to transfer the money.
Yeah.
Okay, they'll do it for you willingly.
Willingly.
Yeah, that's a pretty easy transfer. The Graysons and your family know each other pretty well.
Great. So yeah, no, so I'll just clarify in the tone, like, no, 500 GP. But I can get my family to send your family the money. I just, like I said, I need it like tonight.
Fine, but you owe me a lot for this. Just come by and pick it up when you can.
Another heart emoji.
All right, so that was 300. We have 150.
No,
we need another
I
50.
said 5. He agreed to 5 on paper. Roll the tapes.
No,
Get
Did
the
he?
comments.
he's gonna give you 300.
Fuck.
Yeah, that was what he said, Sam.
Guess
But
you
it's
had to
not-
go mug somebody.
So we need to find 50 more somehow. And then we're
Well,
solid.
we want to go broke for an exam. That was my point. Like, if we can only get 300 from Grayson, do we actually want to put all of our money into one exam?
I guess
Like,
not. I
don't
mean, now
think-
you have
Let's go buy
300
more-
gold. You could just save that for next session.
You know, I don't want to be like
Nick okayed the money transfer, so now we just have 300 gold.
Well, no, because it gets confiscated. The whole point was they have that money, they buy the thing comes to us. Because
Yeah.
the transaction has to happen outside of the campus.
Grayson has just been saving his money. That's how he's able to give it to you.
Oh.
Okay, listen, I don't want to be a backseat driver, but I feel like you're forgetting a very key, important person that is not in your group with you right now.
Yeah, Grayson has that money on his body, Sam. It's not getting confiscated.
Oh. Oh. Okay. No, well, now I feel
Are you talking
bad.
about scale? Are you doing what we need to ask scale?
Yeah, like scale.
We should ask Scale.
I mean,
Fuck.
Scale was doing all the studying.
You guys
and stuff.
you guys didn't even invite him to your group sessions.
Of
Well,
course
he
not.
kind of rubbed me the wrong way.
He rubbed everyone the wrong way.
So how do the social terms work again? We have to like be in each other's contacts, or we?
No,
can
you just gotta write their name and
I-
you
Write
get
their name on it. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do that, since everybody else thinks he's like the worst Jeffrey Dahmer
no,
motherfucker.
that's-
I
Okay,
don't
for
even
one,
know
you
this
said that,
motherfucker.
but also,
dead eyes.
Jesus Christ.
He's a lizard. Of course
But-
he had
but
dead
also-
eyes.
And
you'd be
I'm
the perfect one to
fertile.
do this because Sakare's he's like your natural prey.
True. I'm gonna intimidate the.
Oh, you'd be like, you know what happened to that frog?
I was to be like, give me $50.
You know about
Right now,
Alice?
scale.
No, we need more than 50. We're not going broke for this exam. I'm not going broke for this exam. Fuck
I don't want to
you.
go break for this exam. I would like to have my 25.
Let's ask for his knowledge first. Let's see if he has any useful information. And then we go to
Rude.
money.
Okay. So I'm gonna write to scale. Hey, ellipses.
Who dis?
Who did?
Yeah, so when you just write his name and the message goes out to him, he doesn't know who it comes from.
That's
my
so
God.
funny. It's Sakare. I'm in your group for zoo.
The Sakari?
Sure.
No. Oh, I've heard so much about you. I love what you did. I was in the audience when that happened. It's so nice to meet you. Hi.
Yeah, that was pretty wild. Haha.
I was so
How many
excited when you were in my
exclamation points are
party.
in this message.
Do what?
I was wondering how many exclamation points are in this message.
Oh, so many.
Millions, yes.
Lot.
What's up? What do you need? I've been trying to look up with you guys. And
Every other word is a typo.
I've been sending messages after messages to all of your names, and you haven't been responding to. I don't know why.
Oh my
Haha,
God.
that's crazy. Anyways,
Internet's been bad. Signals in here.
haha, crazy.
Oh man, I
Anyways,
dropped my tome in water earlier. I didn't
Yeah.
get it.
I've been swamped.
That's weird. Anyways,
TQ.
well, we have that test in the morning. Yeah, maybe it would be. Are you like free to study right now?
No, I'm in Zumancy class right now. He
then
sent
you're.
us.
Oh,
No,
so
he
you're
sent us the exam at the same time you guys got it to keep it on the same playing field. He sent the message out
right.
to our spell packs, but that's when I was trying to get in contact with you guys, but nobody got back to me. I thought it was broken or something.
Oh, ooh, that's yeah. I'm sorry.
Whoopsies.
Anyways, like
You feel like we're
we're
forgetting
free to
something,
study now. We need some gold is what we need. We have 300 gold. We need 500 gold.
Oh, I got tons of those. The shiny bits. Yes, I have 300.
Oh,
Excellent.
Wow.
So
Yeah,
Can we have-
to
can
us,
we
you can
have
join
it?
the group.
we have all of that.
we'll need to grab all of that because the 300 that we have isn't exactly ours. But we can use some of it.
What's
Be
mine's
it-
yours?
I
Yes,
owe you.
what's mine's yours?
Love it.
Holy shit, that was
Awesome.
too easy. That's bad. This feels wrong.
So
Hey, he can
fucking
be our
Candy
friend
for a
now.
baby.
great.
Yeah, I'll accept him.
Um,
He can be a weird killer.
Cool. So I'll come by and pick that
It's okay.
up.
We're not hearing any of this anyway. It's just Sakari.
Yeah, it's
using
true.
him.
Cool. So I'll come by and pick that
We're
up.
not using
And
him.
that's,
It's
all, and that's all
Sakari.
I write, and I close the tome. Hey guys, I got it figured out.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So like we don't
Um,
need to worry about like pulling our poor remaining funds.
No. Like I have the money for we needed 500 gold, right?
yeah.
So what I'm gonna do, Nicholas, is
Okay.
pocket 100 gold. Um,
I was wondering about that.
and then I need to go pick it.
it?
Yeah, I need to go pick it up, the rest of the gold. But
And none
Where
of
do
us
we need to
saw
go?
Sakari pocket the gold, right?
well, you don't know how much gold I'm
Okay,
getting
okay, that's
from-
okay. Just verifying.
Anyways, where do we need to go to buy these seeds? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm really
No, it's
Root
okay.
knows a guy.
So yeah, you guys need to go to the plane called Dominaria. There is a market just outside of the Strixhaven plane bridge that'll bring you right to it.
I relay this because it was told to me by the other guy.
Yes.
cool. So I'm gonna go pick up the money. I'll be back.
Okay.
I-
Yeah, so Grayson is in the Silver Quill dormitories, so you could probably go find him. What is everybody else doing? You guys are still in your study period?
I'm gonna go get that scroll, so we already have it on deck.
All right, so Cove is gonna go get the scroll from Urzma Talk.
I mean,
Theo, Root, Amara, what are you guys doing?
I want to know what the others are doing first, and then I'll.
I don't know what
Got
Root
you.
would be doing.
Okay.
I think he'd be like clicking his immovable rod on and off.
Yeah, just for fun. I thought I was thinking like Amara, like knowing her, she's probably just like daydreaming.
Cool.
Right.
So I'm actually not gonna pocket 100 gold. I'm gonna tell Grayson that I actually only need 200 gold.
I think
Wow.
I Root's just gonna kind of wait for everyone to reconvene because
Yeah, Amara doesn't really have much she can do. She's kind of like, well, it seems like everyone's got.
I mean, if
if
we're
Theo,
gonna
Theo's gonna
spend
go.
the money-
Theo's gonna go flirt some more.
No, I only float with one person.
but
okay?
I do need to.
I was waiting for Theo to like get upset about all the shit I was talking, but
I do need pee. So
I have
I'll be
no.
back.
I was not paying attention.
oh cool. I was talking mad shit about your girl crush.
Theo would probably agree and still be like, yeah, but.
Yeah,
but like she should step on me though.
So,
Exactly.
so
Like, yeah, I know
who-
she's a bitch. Isn't
Ass,
it great?
who is going to go to Dominaria to get the seat?
Yeah, who wants
I know
to
Amara.
actually do the
Amara
virtual
wants.
thing?
She wants to. She wants to. She thinks it sounds.
Okay,
so
great.
Who's this fucking hot ass Minotaur over here?
that's
Oh,
Rock
that-
Marin,
That's
bro.
Rock.
Yeah, that's the friend I called.
He made it. He was
A
in our
friend?
last-
You considered him a friend? Oh well, yeah.
Well,
Never mind.
Yeah, we're both plant.
Yeah, I
dudes.
know. I forgot.
I'm not Flora right now.
your little player name says otherwise.
I like my girls a little bigger.
He's actually Moto.
Oh my god.
So-
Moto likes you.
So Theo and Amara are going. I know Ezra just went, but I gotta assume Ezra goes with you guys. So
Yeah, he speaks to the trees.
nice. So in the Biblioplex, actually, wait. We'll be first. Let me
Root
go back. So-
just follows Amara.
yeah. So Sakare,
Guardian.
you go to Grayson. He'll give you the money willingly, and yeah, you reduce the price, which he is thankful for.
The emphasis on the word willingly.
Yeah, when he hands the money over, he has like a really serious look on his face, and he's just like, "Now I'm entrusting you with this. I expect you to pay me back. If you want to do payments, or you could do all in a lump sum, I will give you." And he like looks down at his watch, and he's just like, "I'll give you 5 months to pay me back. Sound good? Before interest is involved."
Sakari.
Sam,
I'm sorry, what?
I'm talking to you.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, dude. I'm so
Your little Weasley guy from your class was threatening you.
the Weasley guy.
Yeah, so Grayson, when he gives you the money, he's just like,
Oh.
I'll expect payment
Wants to
back in
make
5
sure.
months. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? My family should have is sending the money.
No, but in my pockets. My family will be getting the money, but in my pockets, and then I'll bring it back. It's the collateral.
Wait, then what is what is my family paying you money for?
Collateral. As soon as I get the money back, I'll send it back.
Holy shit.
I told you he was Weasley.
Give him to me.
Ah!
I will end everyone in this chat.
And he does kind of look like a humanized.
He does look like a
weasel.
human weasel. Like he's got that stance going
does.
on.
Yeah.
Like a
His
that
neck
little
is all like
hair
you.
sloping.
He
Yeah,
gets it.
get it.
Do we have a deal? Do you want the money or what?
I need the money. It's not a question of want.
Well,
Yes.
He's into you, just like
We don't know that. I feel like after this conversation, he's not into me.
I'm back.
yeah.
But
So,
maybe he's just into money more.
yeah. So he'll drop the gold in your hand, and he's just like, "I'm glad we had a deal. Come back to me if you need anything else." He like turns
Uh-huh.
around and goes back into the dorms.
He wants that toy. Yeah.
So Cove, you step back into the horticulture. Urs is staying there for study as well. He seems really interested in one of the plants there, and he sees you come in, and he's just like, Cove, hello.
hey Urs, you got that scroll for me still?
Yeah, it's right over there. He doesn't even look up from his book, and he like points over to a bookshelf that has a bunch of scrolls poking out, and he's just like, "It's the one with the green seal. It should be the only one in that row. Go ahead and pluck it out."
Oh, perfect. Is
So
it the
yeah,
only green one in that row?
yeah, you pick out the
Okay.
right one. So when you get the scroll, it is a second level spell scroll of Harvest Season. I'm gonna put it in your character sheet
Sick.
right now. Should be in your inventory as a consumable. So if you open that up, you can cause an explosive burst of growth in a single plant, causing it to grow through a cycle of flower, fruit, or grain production as appropriate. So yeah, this just instantly makes a plant grow when you cast the spell. Yeah, Urzumatalk is just like, is that what you needed?
That's exactly what I needed. I appreciate you so much.
Yeah, well, just you helped me out with telling me what I needed, so thank you. That's the least I could do.
Yeah, of course. Anytime, man.
Right. Well,
Hey, hit me up if you are interested in being part of our group.
it's seeming like a good idea at this point. Yeah, you can leave there now. The party of 3: TQ, Mika, Ezra, Root, Theo, and Amara. You guys have to head to Dominaria to get the seed. Inside the Biblioplex, there is a giant portal that links to every single Strixhaven plane, or every plane of existence that the Strixhaven has a plane bridge on. So there's like a little robot that like you guys ask to take you in a specific place. They make sure you have the correct paperwork, that you're a student and you're able to use it, and they attach a little beacon onto you. So just in case something happens when you're within the range of the plane bridge, that they can make sure you're okay when you leave. You step through, and what you come upon in Dominaria is this. Boom, boom, boom. So the giant building there is the plane bridge for Dominaria, a huge campus in and of itself that has its own people that study there. Although the magics and things of Dominaria are significantly different, the studies here are more concentrated on warfare and protecting the planes from certain things that are going on. But just outside of this campus, there is a marketplace that holds the seeds of what you guys are looking for. It takes a little bit. Actually, let's see how long it does take. I need you guys to roll me a survival to figure out where things are.
Okay.
And survival or investigation.
Alrighty.
As you guys are walking through the market. Oh shit. Nice. So Root, you can feel them out. Oh my god, and with the help, Theo does as well. Nice.
Hell
So
yeah.
Oh my god. Nice. It's pretty good. So it's not that hard. The market is really easy to navigate. Root and Theo, how do you guys find the seeds?
I feel like I feel like I can just kind of like.
Wait, did they all get the same? They all rolled 18, right?
Yeah.
No, me and Root rolled a 23.
No, but without modifiers
On
though.
the dice roll.
TQ didn't have a modifier.
All three of you rolled 18.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's crazy, dude. We're so in sync.
Damn. Yeah.
Dude.
So wait, I can't. Okay, sorry.
What are the chances of that?
I think like I kind of like naturally sense where like I don't know plants are and like seeds and stuff. So I'm just kind of naturally wander in the right direction.
Me and Theo are just quiet, and we're like, "Wait, he's feel it. I can feel it."
Nice. So yeah, there's a little stall with a bunch of seeds and grains strewn out, but in front of the market person that's there, he is a tabaxi. He has these cases with single seeds inside of them that have a price tag on them of 500 gold. If you have the money, you are able to pay him for it if you want.
I don't have that money. I don't have that kind of money. I could, but I'm not gonna ask.
I think I was up when we got sent here. Did they like give us the money or something? Or...
Yeah, we could just you could just do that. Sakari was the only one that needed it. Yeah.
Would Amara be able to like look around and see like anything that like catches her?
To buy?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's tons of cool things to buy in this market. All sorts of like
probably,
magical
like-
clothes and weapons and armor. Yeah. What are you looking for?
Ooh. I feel like something clothing related. It's like I don't know. I don't know. A weapon too. I don't know. She's not a big weapon person.
Yeah. If you want to look for magic clothing, you can.
Get that drip.
Yeah. So ins. The fuck? Oh, open. Let's see. Okay, so walking inside, it's a big tented stand. They have a couple of like dresses on display that have some sort of magical properties to them. Two of them look like they are pretty good. They're marked off for 200 gold pieces, and yeah, they're magical items, so they're going to be kind of expensive. But there's also some like pretty like mundane dresses that look pretty good as well.
Is there any like little enchanted knickknack?
Yeah, there's one dress that looks enchanted by something and is pretty inexpensive. It's about 35 gold pieces.
Interesting.
Mhm.
She's kind of glancing around and browsing. But she's quickly realizing this is not for my kind of wage. But I don't want to like look bad, just like immediately walking back out. So she's like,
You're just gonna wander.
yeah.
Okay.
Kind of just like ends up looking longingly at it, like.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. So the merchant takes your money, Root. Assuming you're gonna buy the seed.
Yeah.
Cool. And then yeah, they give you the seed, no problem, and you have the brackish or the prunish seed.
All right.
I'll put that in your inventory right now. You got it. And yeah, eventually Amara finds her way back.
Get lost.
Unless you guys don't want to do anything else, then you guys make your way back to Strixhaven.
No, Root doesn't like being in cities. He'd want to live.
So it's the fourth part of the day. It is night. You guys can stay up if you want to stay together and keep talking. Maybe gather, devise a battle plan if you want, or you can wait until the morning to do it. It is up to you.
I'm
Just
just
keep in
gonna
mind.
sleep.
Could we maybe get an idea of just like who has what? Essentially,
What's what?
could we like discuss maybe some of our like spells we have?
Yeah, if you guys wanna gather together, you don't have to do an all nighter. I'll give you guys like a little bit of time to do it, but if you guys want an in-depth talk, then you're gonna have to go into your sleep period.
Okay. I mean, just to like not go in completely blind on the spot and be like, I'm gonna throw at this rhino.
Yeah, so you guys could also spend this time if you want to go look for specific spells to learn. You can spend your study period to look for spell scrolls to add to your spell list if you want.
I mean, do we have to grow the fruit right now too?
You can do it in the morning. The spell is instant.
Okay.
Yeah, it only takes like 10 minutes for the spell to go off or something.
Okay.
Or like a minute or some shit.
I could entangle it.
Was that? Does that make it grow?
No, I mean the
brackish. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, I do have sleep. I also have invisibility.
I also have invisibility.
Do you?
I can also cast sleep just because I'm a moon elf as well, but I didn't add that to my sheet.
The Eber.
I
got fog cloud. I got magic
as
weapon.
as long as it's distracted, I should be able to just grab the flower with my eagle form.
Are we sure it's gonna be?
I somehow have illusion on my character sheet. I don't know why, because I did not have that before.
You have a what?
I have infestation on my sheet for some reason, and I did not add that there.
Oh, interesting.
Huh.
I thought you asked for it.
No, I did not. Smile.
Okay.
It is okay. I forgive you.
Jesus.
I do have dancing lights, so I could also distract it.
Distracted with the pretty lights.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you guys saw a lot of
I
my
also have
spells
blindness
during
deafness.
Turtle Race.
I also have minor.
I can also cure wounds.
Okay. Well,
Do
alright,
some
well,
like
we
unseen
should be
servant
fine then. I
shenanigans.
guess. Sounds like we have a whole arsenal on our side.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. We'll have the fruit.
Yeah, we're fine. Also, sorry, my brain's just working.
No, it's
We have our $500 fruit.
True.
Yeah.
It's a good ass seed. There goes the beanstalk.
Hell yeah. All right. So you guys are done for the night. You have all your spells ready and set to go. You guys all go back to your individual camps.
We're all like super careful with the seed because this is the most expensive thing any of us have ever held.
It's like
Yeah.
in like the classes where they make you like take care of the egg or
Yeah.
not like
I think Root would be pretty casual with it.
I mean, Cove, you could have like grown it while you guys were talking. That's fine if you want to do that.
I think we should just keep the seed with Root.
Well, we can grow it tomorrow. It'll be fresh.
What if Root ate the seed?
Fresh plucked.
Yeah, I forgive him if he does.
Wow.
No good.
Nice. So you guys head to bed for the night. All ready and waiting for the morning. Go ahead and hit a long rest for all of you, so you get all your spell slots back.
Yay!
I
didn't use any of mine, but
I mean, if anyone ate the seeds, it would be the owl in the
How the
group.
fuck
But
do I long rest on this sheet again?
It's
There
underneath your hit dice.
Yeah.
You press the long rest button.
Shut the fuck up.
True.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Girls are fighting.
Wow.
Nick is really
Nobody-
rubbing off on me. Did you hear that shit?
Yes. Be consumed by the hatred.
Did you fucking hear that same inflection? That was scary.
Nice. So you all wake up bright and early in the morning, head over down to Witherbloom. Waiting on the bridge over to Witherbloom, you see Scale just chilling out on the bridge.
Hey, Scale.
Yeah, he like turns and he sees all of you.
To ace the toast.
And he's like, hi. Yes, I'm ready. Did you guys get the? I know I gave the money to you, but did you guys get to what you were looking for?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're our MVP today. Thanks, Scale.
No, don't mention it. No, it's fine. It's fine. So I had this one thing I was hoping to let you guys know about. I have a spell that I can cast on all of us to make things a little bit easier for us if that's okay. I just have to give it to you.
Well, what's the spell?
Sure.
The spell is going to allow us to feel each other's thoughts and minds, and make it easier for us to communicate. Just in case we get separated or in battle, it'll give us a little bit of an edge. You know.
Oh, wow.
This thing could be kind of dangerous if not.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, if you're okay with it, he like rubs his hands together and his hands start to glow blue. And he's just like, okay, I just need to touch all of you if you're okay with that.
Okay.
Just not for long.
Oh yes, sure. And he touches every single one of you. You're all gonna be blessed for the next 3 hours.
Great.
So when that happens as well, you're also
we
able to,
link, and Sakari is aware of how silent it is, despite all of our minds being linked.
Yeah, that's another thing. You can feel like each other's thoughts. You're able to
There are none.
There
are none.
Automatically
Nothing
start
going on
talking
for
shit.
any of us.
You're able to shut it out if you want to. You don't. You're not forced to feel other people if you don't want to. But you can. You guys are able to. Yeah. See what each others are thinking.
It's like the DVD screensaver.
Yeah.
Bonk.
I feel like
You already
Bruce
know what
Wayne
I'm
would
thinking
just
about.
static.
The little like symbol monkey.
Well, if we're all ready, then let's go.
Oh my god, I'm so sleepy.
Almost done. So yeah, Scale is gonna guide you guys into the Sedgemoor as you guys begin. Are you guys gonna grow the fruit?
Yeah.
All right. So what does that look like, Sammy?
Oh shit, this music took a
Like-
turn.
Fumble to take the
still have
scroll out
it
of my
with your
pocket, but I
music.
catch it, I save it.
Okay.
Open it up, clear my throat, and read whatever it is out loud.
Yeah, nice. So casting the spell, the plant grows into a medium-sized bush that has a bunch of fruit on it. A bunch of prunish fruit. And yeah, you guys have prunish fruit. Go ahead and add.
What does it look like?
It looks like a pineapple, but smooth.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I don't know why that's so
Senseless.
disturbing.
Pineapple.
Yeah, so you guys can add 6 prunish fruit to your inventory.
Oh, it's like a grape or a grape pineapple. What the fuck?
It's just one person carrying all that.
Each of you can add 6. Yeah.
Each of
What
us
is it
gets
called?
6. Wow. Okay.
Prunish.
Brunish?
Just like that. So in the Sedgemoor, you guys approach, and this is what it looks like. So yeah, walking through the Sedgemoor, you guys are walking through a dreary and damp swamp filled with decaying but also verdant trees mixed among them as well. The foliage and the stinking water encompasses your nose, but you guys have been here a couple of times, especially in your first year, wandering through the swamp and gathering materials for some of the classes that you would need here and there. The materials found in the Sedgemoor are of the purest and most unique of any single ecosystem you guys have ever been into. And that is why it is renowned. Yeah, that is why it is renowned for both its beauty but also its danger. There's kind of like 3 layers to the Sedgemoor. The first layer is obviously the most safe. Not a lot of creatures wander this close to the campus, but the second and third is where a lot of the more dangerous creatures tend to go. So, how do you guys proceed?
Should I try an animal?
That's just Root's default.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think
Wait,
that's
is wild shape permanent?
What do you mean?
I think it's like 10 hours.
It lasts like 10 hours. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think it depends on your level as a druid. Maybe. It's been a long time. 10 hours doesn't sound right, though.
Okay. Maybe I won't do that yet. Can I make like maybe a?
Oh, it's 1 hour.
Oh, okay, I'll
That
wait then.
sounds right.
Can I make like a survival check to maybe track the Trudge, or maybe animal handling or something?
Yeah, it'd definitely be survival.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Maybe just like wander around a little bit. I'll like recognize something since I, studied the shadow.
Nice. So you crit. So you instantly know that the brackish trudge isn't going to get this close to the campus. But since you have wandered out here before a couple times, you've gotten
A
yourself
couple times.
Yeah, you got yourself killed a couple times using the life pennant. You've kind of grown a little bit of a reputation. The place that you saw the Brackish Trudge this early was in the second area, but to the south or to the west, more west inside the swamp. So yeah, you kind of know of a certain direction the last time you saw it, and you're able to point it out. Remember?
Okay. I think we should maybe head this way.
So you guys reach the edge of the first area, and leading into the second area, it gets a little bit more dangerous. There's a lot less ground to stand on, and it's more like swamp water and deep and shallow, going up and down in multiple different levels of water. So they have little boats set up for students to take to paddle their way further into the second area. And it's at this point you notice a couple of other teams have gathered to start going into the swamp as well. There's a couple of boats missing, and Rosie's team and Urzmatok, both of their respective teams are near. From what you could see, Urzmatok is currently out in the water with his team, but Rosie is setting up to go into a boat with hers as you guys approach. What do you guys do?
Was Rosie on our team?
No.
No.
I'm gonna give Urzmatok a fist bump as we walk by.
Whoa.
Yeah. He has a solemn look on his face of worry as he's going deeper into the woods. But he nods.
This is gonna be easy.
Yeah, and Rosie's just like, "Oh, hi, hello, Root, how's it going? Yeah, you guys excited? It's really early, but I mean, I know I sound really drowsy, but I mean, are you guys excited? Do you guys have everything you need? Are you ready?"
Who's drowsy?
I think we're pretty ready.
Oh, good.
I feel confident.
Good. I'm just gonna hit the thing on the head. That's all I can find out about it. What about you guys?
We'll see. You gotta keep our secrets.
Okay. Well, I'll see you out there. And she kicks the boat out into the water with her other teammates on it, and then just jumps on.
Cast fireball.
Oh my God, Rude, no!
Nice. And you guys have your own boat to take into the Sedgemoor. Cool. I'm assuming you guys are gonna do. So eventually, as you guys are heading deeper and deeper into the Sedgemoor, a light fog starts to build along the surface. It makes it kind of difficult to see with the boat where you're going. So I'm going to need another survival check from you guys. Whoever has the most with advantage, since everybody's helping navigate.
Probably me. I have +5.
Yep.
God damn.
I would guess.
Yikes. 10?
Feels bad.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
No, we're
Can be
hearing
worse.
us. We can't win
Sorry,
them all.
you had a plus what?
I have +5.
Oh, I have the same. I just assumed you would have the better one, but we have the same.
Yeah, so the Sedgemoor is not the right place, especially in the second level. Not the right place to get lost into. And you guys aren't getting lost. It's just you're not making that much
Wait,
progress.
I'm blessed,
Is
aren't
it
I?
just?
Oh yeah,
How much does bless add?
Boop, 1d4, which is 4 or 14. Okay, that's a little better. Nice. So yeah, going into it a little bit farther. Look at that scale coming in. You guys wanted to abandon him too. Look, you fucking monsters. Oh my god. Nice. So, yeah, you start to make your way a little bit farther in until you hear the sounds of creatures that Root you have heard before. It sounds like a brackish trudge.
There's a
somewhere in the
I think
mist.
there's a brackish trudge.
Yeah, you could hear it just going.
Wow, that's so that's what they sound like.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
Should we just like?
Are they like
pile of fruit here?
aggressive?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we did learn about.
Yeah.
But it's okay. We got this.
Yeah, of course.
So should we just like leave a pile of fruit here and like go and wait for it to
Well,
Like
behind a tree
hide
or
in the
something.
bushes?
Yeah, and then like.
Is there a
comes by
time
and
limit to
just,
how
like, turn
quickly we need to
everyone
get this?
find
I
the
mean, I
flower.
would guess until class.
So we might not have forever to wait.
You have until the end of the day.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Well, I guess we can start with that.
So you're just gonna leave the fruit
Set out
in a
some
bush?
bait.
Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna like make some bait and we're gonna hide nearby and like once we spot the flower on its back, I'm gonna try and turn into an eagle and just take it.
Okay. So, yeah.
Are we
You
all like
guys-
bunched together, trying to like hide, like hang low, to like just walk?
I mean, we can like be scattered around. I don't think it matters.
Okay. So in the swamp, you guys eventually have to find some footing before you're able to lay your trap. So eventually you find some solid ground, and through the fog that is thickening as you guys are getting deeper, it's not thick enough yet until you see your target, the Trudge, over by a tree. Probably about like 90, 100 feet away. Toss him in. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. There he is.
Trudge.
So you can see him up against a tree, just like nibbling on something in the ground, and he slowly raises his head before you hear the "Bah," as it looks over at something and turns around. Who is laying the fruit down?
I mean, I assumed Root. It was his idea, but like I can.
Well, I need to turn into a the eagle.
Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah,
I can do it. Mara's like she does not realize that she should be more worried. So she's like fine. Like she's like yeah.
All right, give me a stealth check.
Okie dokie.
+3.
Oh.
From scale.
Oh.
So
We just lost our token human, guys.
Oh no.
So a
Okay.
13. This thing has passive perception of
What, 10?
No, it's a passive perception of 14. So
Ah.
Amara, with a fruit in hand, you go to lay the fruit onto the ground, and the brackish Trudge notices you as it lifts his head, and you can see it start to like not buck its feet, but like it does that thing where like it starts kicking dirt. Yeah, it starts like kicking dirt, and it sees you, and it goes. "Arr."
Oh. Okay. Hi. I'm gonna set this right here. She's like super duper slow crouching, trying to make.
Okay.
And she also has invisibility. She can pop on if she wants. Get the whole ass out of there. So might do that.
So it starts walking forward slowly. It's not charging yet, but it gets within probably around like 60 feet as it starts coming closer and closer. It keeps making the same sound. It looks like it wants you to go away.
Yeah.
Sorry. Can you say something?
I'm trying to cast invisibility. And it's not casting.
Okay. Here, I'll cast it for you.
I'm so helpless.
Nice. So go ahead and roll another stealth with advantage now that you're invisible.
Okay.
You're gonna slip away. Everybody else, now that it gets within range, go ahead and give me a stealth check as well.
Am I in range?
Everybody, yeah, all of you are together.
I don't know. It shows that I rolled. Is it showing anything for you?
I can see it.
Okay. I don't know if mine is just being weird
a
or
stealth
what.
check?
God.
No, it didn't roll your stealth check.
Okay, that's weird. Here.
It's probably gonna
I might
oh
turn
shit.
Mario, I fucked up the cobblestone generator. Oh, never mind. Cole fucked it up.
Root's doing great.
Sorry, I'm trying to refresh it. It's just taking.
Oh, that was weird. Even if you pressed it. Oh. Who am I missing? Oh, scale. Boop, boop. Stealth. He has a solid +1 to this. As a fucking.
Oh, are we all rolling stealth?
Yes. That's why I said I need you all to roll stealth.
My bad.
No, it's okay.
Hey.
Nice.
You can't see me. I'm so stealthy, I didn't even know I was there.
Do you got it open yet, TK? If not, I can roll.
Yeah,
it's load again.
It's just chuckle.
I hate this ambient noise. It reminds me of Florida.
I tried turning mine up all the way, and I can't hear it. So I think I just have a laptop, but it's fine because it'll be good.
Ugh. Well, it's just like fucking Florida noises.
I'm sorry.
Nice. So a 17. So it gets within a pretty decent range. Amara is able to slip out easily, but Cove and Theo, you guys aren't hiding too well. What does it look like when this thing like turns towards you?
I mean, he's not outwardly hostile yet, right?
No. It turns its head and starts making the same noise towards you guys.
Okay. Give like a wave.
Okay.
And can I what would make this? Let me see. What's it say about this thing? He likes wet climates, right?
Sure.
Yes or no, Nick?
I don't know. Sure.
That's my gathering from the little spiel about him.
Yeah, I mean, it lives in the swamp. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just try to appease him. I'm gonna make it rain a little bit.
Okay. With what? Oh.
With create and destroy water.
Okay. So you create 10 gallons of clean water within range of an open
Or alternatively, the water falls as rain in a 30-foot cube.
Cube within range. Okay, 30 feet. Okay. Yeah, it notices you two, and you make it start to rain, and it lifts its head a little bit, and it loses its focus, and then it sees the fruit sitting in front of it. As it slowly starts to walk up to it, and very carefully munch down on the fruit. It takes a munch first, and then looks back up at you guys because it can still see you there. And it starts to drag the fruit away. It picks it up and starts to back up slowly.
Okay. It's seen the fruit.
Yeah, it has in its
eating the fruit. We have more of that.
Yeah, and it's backing
pull
up
it out
slowly.
of your pocket that you have more.
Do you see the flower on its back?
Yeah, there's tons of things on its back. You're not entirely sure which one is the flower.
There was no picture in Root's picture book.
Nope.
Just grab everything you can. Like a bouquet.
It wasn't a picture book either.
It was a children's book.
Headcanon.
Yeah, but it didn't talk about the flower in the children's book. Nice. So it's continuing to back up. What are you guys gonna do?
Okay.
Well,
I mean, I have something I would do.
Okay.
Do it.
Go Root.
First, I'll cast Gust of Wind.
Okay.
Which, oh god, it's asking me to place it somewhere.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's a second level spell. That takes my action, and then with my bonus action, can I turn into an eagle and use the Gust of Wind to fly faster and I don't know.
Okay, you're just gonna fly at it.
Yeah, well, I mean, just like I don't know, just fly at it and maybe get more like air, and with my eagle eyesight, maybe try and make a check for something that like looks like a flower.
Yeah, if you want to look for something in particular, yeah, something that stands out, definitely.
Yeah.
So, you use the gust of wind, you catch it. You've probably done this thing before, and you're able to catch it. Oh my god, I love how it just scrolls over to it. Yeah, and you're able to catch your own wind and get.
Because I'm trying to like use the wind to like get higher up in the air than I would normally than flapping, just so I can like.
Yeah.
I'm like an eagle. I feel like I don't know.
No, that totally works. Cool. So yeah, you fly above it and roll me a perception if you're looking for something.
Okay, I have good perception too.
Yeah. So this thing is slow. This thing is slowly moving, and you're above it. Actually, you're above it. Give me advantage.
Okay. God damn.
I think you've had the worst advantage rolls I've ever seen. Yeah, so you're above it, but it's moving slightly, and there's so much foliage on its back. It's kind of hard to look for something that stands out. But you could try again. What does everybody else want to do?
Does this animal breathe in water by any chance?
No.
Oh my god.
Not turtle.
How far am I, roughly, from this critter?
It's backed up to about like
But I'd have to get fairly close. I mean, I could sacrifice myself to try to get closer and try to cast sleep on it.
Can I just can I summon an unseen servant and just like try to get the unseen servant to grab flowers?
Yeah, you certainly can.
Wait,
put it in the chat.
hold on.
Get Mage Hand.
Did we already? Yeah, did we already propose Mage Hand?
I no, but we could try that. 30 feet.
Oh, that's true. Mage Hand doesn't use a spell slot either.
Well, that's why I was mentioning.
Yeah.
It, yeah.
I think that could be our next best bet. I mean,
I could also do dancing lights, and I think it's.
I have Mage Hand.
You can light up to 60 feet. Remove the lights up to 60.
About all I can do is fucking make fun of it.
You're heckling it, just like we're coming full circle from the frogs.
Just give it some more. Just give it some more fruit to keep it here.
Yeah, I'll
give it like one at a time.
Mockery.
Give it like one fruit at a time to keep it here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did I only put down the one?
Yes, I'm assuming, unless you wanted to put them all down.
No, and how many did you, Chad?
We each have 6.
Yep.
Toss him another fruit.
Yeah, nice.
God, this feels like
toss a fruit at it. Like
this feels like the most fucked up version of like Pokemon.
Yeah, this is the Safari Zone,
literally.
Yeah.
Where you can only throw mud or treats at the end.
Yeah.
Okay, and this only lasts one. Okay, fuck it. Amara's gonna do her best. Can I roll stealth again and try to tiptoe like closer into its vicinity so I can at least get into a 30-foot range?
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, go ahead and roll me. Roll me stealth with an advantage since you're invisible.
Okay. Oh. Oof. Ooh.
That was with advantage?
Yeah.
Dick
So
right now? Hold on.
We've been cursed. Our whole team is cursed.
Yeah, so prior to what you may think, invisibility doesn't actually make you invisible.
Nick takes back what he said about Ezra.
True, yeah.
True.
It's both these idiots. Yeah, it's like this thing has a sixth sense, so you get pretty close within probably, I'd say, once you get within 40 feet of it, it stops, it drops the fruit, and it starts to make the noise louder, and it starts kicking mud up again faster.
Okay. This is fine. Hold on. What's this one say? I gotta find where the duration is. Not duration. Would I be able to use minor illusion from this distance?
Yeah. I think it has a 30-foot range, but you just needs to be able to see something.
Okay. I'm wondering. Oh God. Think. It could be a sound, light, smell, or any other sensory effect. So I'll have to see it for sure. Shit. Don't use a spell slot.
Wait, so who was using Mage Hand?
I was going to.
You have it. Well, I don't have it, but you know.
I don't have it either.
I was going to attempt to.
Okay, go for it.
If I have to sacrifice myself, I guess it is what it is.
Mage Hand
Good
wouldn't
grade.
use a spell slot though. Mage Hand is a cantrip, right?
Yeah. But I need to get 10 feet closer. I mean, can I just say like, fuck it, do it for the vine, and just like try to keep going?
He's happy right now.
Just like big balls, just fucking.
So
I mean, it's not happy. It's doing the fucking like at me.
But he's eating the fruit.
Is he? Can I give him like another one? Can I hold it out like here?
Yeah, you
Like,
can try.
this
If you
way.
want to roll me an animal handling, we can see how that goes. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? Yeah, I will.
All right, I'll give you advantage since you have the fruit. So go ahead.
Fuck yeah. Come here, baby.
My
Mama. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm bad with.
Oh my god!
I have proficiency in that too. This is untenable. This is unreal.
So Amara, you walk forward, invisible, a floating fruit in your hand.
Didn't like that the fruit was floating.
Yeah,
It's like trying to give my dog a treat that I'm hiding in like a hot dog or something.
a floating fruit in your hand. You hear that as it comes closer and closer, and it's gonna horn you as you get within range. It has disadvantage because you are invisible, but it's gonna try to hit you with its tusk. As you reach out, I'm gonna need you. I roll a 13. Does that hit your armor class?
Just a D. Oh, sorry.
What's your AC?
My taskbars. My AC is 12.
Yeah, so that hits. So he hits your arm away. I need you to take.
Oof.
Oh god.
Fucking rhino.
21 points of damage, and
Wait, that would have killed me. FYI.
Yup. I need you to give me a strength save, please.
Did it for the team.
Yep.
Everyone else held their own. I had to do something. You say strength?
Yes, please.
Key. Did you say ability check?
Saving throw. Should
Saving throw. Okay. God hates me.
So you're flung away 10 feet as you land on the ground prone.
We don't know where you are. You're
my
still
leg
invisible.
is bending in a way it should not be bending.
Amara
It's like one of those
is like just
bang
fucking
forward.
eating shit right now, dude.
You're like dead on the floor.
I'm like in a fucking Peter Griffin death pose.
Oh wait, hold on, I have that. I have to find it though.
Everyone's like, "Oh my god, is she dead?" But you kind of see her twitch, and it's like, okay.
I need you. I'm gonna roll a con save for you because you are concentrating on your invisibility.
Okay, I know. I have my next. I know what I would do next.
Which you fail. So you pop out of invisibility on the ground, on prone. This thing hits it out of your hand. It like reaches down and picks up the fruit that you just dropped. It doesn't go any further as it sees everybody else and like gets in like a ready position and waits for people to do things. So at this point, we're gonna roll initiative. It's not gonna attack you guys immediately, but we're gonna see how things happen from here in order. So. Everybody look up at the combat carousel, click on your portrait to roll your initiative, and let's see what happens.
Alright guys, I got this figured
Where's
out.
the combat portrait?
It's above. It's the thing that just slid down.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so
It's
if you,
my
I
turn to roll like
myself.
shit.
Yeah, you can click
I
yourself.
rolled a
it'll roll your
3.
initiative.
My thing keeps fucking moving.
Well, actually, Sammy, you rolled a 1. Or no, a 2.
All right,
Did I
so
roll,
first
guys?
up,
I can't see.
you did. So Theo,
Okay, cool.
you're first. Theo.
Did I roll? Yeah. It's not...
Oh my god, these
Did I
initiative
roll?
rolls were fucking
I went
awful.
first.
I love
Wow,
the
everyone.
stark contrast
Good
of
knowing
Theo's fucking token.
I love it too.
All right, so Theo, go ahead. This thing just launched Amara into the air. She's
How far away am I from it?
you're within range. You guys are about like 40, 30 feet.
40, 30 feet.
Do we need
cast
this thing
blindness
alive?
deafness?
Yes, you cannot kill it.
We were in the text we read. It even said that like.
No, we can use non-lethal force though.
Technically,
Well,
yeah.
no. But in the text, it said that they would just like tip it over because they couldn't fight it.
So wouldn't my HP be at like 2 right now?
Yes, you have. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you have 2
Let me
HP.
go. Let me just go fix that. There we go.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
you.
Yeah, can I cast blindness
Wheezing.
deafness?
It's okay. I have a cantrip that stabilizes you if you die.
Yeah, you
Although that's
Thank
fucking
you.
useless because of the fucking.
And I'm going
God, I
to
really do
try to
need to make
blind
a new
it.
character.
It saves.
Damn it.
Are you within 30 feet?
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I
Okay.
asked how far.
Okay, sorry, I was a tiny bit.
Yeah, so you cast the spell, it shakes it off, and I think it's mad now.
You think?
Maybe.
Yeah, it probably gets a little mad now. So it is going to shake off, or are you gonna run away, Theo?
Yes.
Okay. So you miss. Oh wait. Oh no, your bless doesn't affect that. Cool. So you miss. You run away, and the Trudge is gonna chase after you. Probably because you were the last person to attack it. It's gonna get within range, and it's gonna get on its hind legs, and it can't use its tusk because it's gonna use too much of its movement, but it's gonna use its hind legs to attack you. It rolls an 8 and misses. Cool. So that's its turn.
God.
It is fully engaged right now. And we move on to. Oh, sorry. I had to end combat. There you go. We move on
Mara's
to.
like the
Roots.
kind of
Go ahead.
person
All right.
who gets attacked on an animal show and is like, no, it was my fault. I came into its territory. It was just
God.
doing its thing.
Yeah. Okay. So it is weak to hit hard hits on the head, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna like fly over it as my eagle, and while I'm over it, from not like too high of a distance where like a drop would kill me, but from like a reasonable height, I'm gonna change forms to a brown bear, and I'm gonna try and drop on its head.
Okay.
Jesus.
How
We're no better
far-
than Rosie.
How far in the sky are you gonna go?
Not too far up. Maybe I'll like start dropping down. Maybe like you guys think like 15 feet's good.
Okay. Yeah. So you're gonna fall onto its head. You're gonna turn into
Yeah.
a brown bear.
Yeah, I was gonna try and like knock it the fuck out.
Okay. So I'll
Or pink.
fuck rolled a. I think this is like a dex save. Yeah. So I'm gonna give it a dex save. What is a brown bear's? I'm gonna say DC 13 dex save that it has to beat.
Okay.
It has no dexterity.
Rhino versus brown bear.
It rolls a 10.
It says
Nice.
I looked up average weight and it says 180 to 1,300 pounds, which is quite the range. That's a range.
That's
Yeah, that's pretty heavy. I'd say probably. Let's say you're about 300 pounds. I mean, furballs are pretty big. Let's say 400 pounds.
at least
Go ahead and roll me a 4d10, Ezra.
Don't like that.
Oh my god. 23. So what does this look like?
that was a big bear.
Um,
You hit like a soft spot.
So I'm just like, you just see like an eagle kind of like circling over it, and then like it kind of like starts diving, and then like halfway through the dive, it just turns into a bear, and it's like drops in the trudge like ass first.
I love animals.
Nice.
Yeah.
So it hits up against it. Its head knocks into the sludge underneath. It is visibly dazed right now, but it hasn't fallen over yet. But you notice that it is knocked off balance. It looks
Holy
like-
shit, that gift.
So Kelix is, so Scale is gonna go. He is going to attack this thing.
Oh wait, sorry, do I take damage too?
Oh,
He's a grappler. We should just did scale after him.
Just one d10, yeah.
1d10, okay.
Mhm.
2 damage.
Nice. So he's going to cast Entangle on this thing. Give it a strength save. So yeah, Kelix is just like, "Hey, it's knocked off. Keep it going. Keep the pressure up. Keep hitting it." As he is going to roll a strength save. He has +5 strength, so it's probably not going to work. Yep, definitely knocks it out of the ground. And then Amara, you are. It is your turn.
Okay, guys. Can I still use a spell?
Yes. Yep. You're
How
alive.
how
so
close
yeah.
am I?
You're not.
You're
I mean,
within
you're
30
close.
feet. Yeah, you're within 30 feet.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I get my little spell book out here.
You just got
Let's
like
see.
this, you just got like this shit knocked out of you, and you looked up and just saw a bear drop out of the sky.
Wait, where's the gift? Where's the fucking? Oh, wait, this is very important. Hold on. You know, Ezra, the one I sent the meme of just recently. God, what's that guy's name? Yeah. I think I'll. Thank you. Thank you for that. I'm gonna cast sleep on this thing.
Okay.
You. One of us is gonna pass out.
All right. So I need you to roll with that sleep. How many d6s is it? 5d8.
Okay. Do. So do I just do D8?
Yeah, so you
Or-
can just click. You can click the little d8 dice on the bottom of the chat. Just click that 5 times, and then hit roll.
Does that affect us too?
She could probably affect it in a way that it doesn't hit you guys. Damn, those were horrible.
Yeah. It says creatures within 20 feet of those were. Oh my God. Within 20 feet of a point you choose within that range are affected in ascending order of their current hit points, ignoring unconscious creatures. So would I just nod myself out?
No. You could situate it in a way where it doesn't hit you, but the Trudge.
Scale.
Yeah, the Trudge has way more than 14 health, so it doesn't put it. So yeah, the powder hits it, but it doesn't go to sleep. Sam,
Is Scale asleep?
I tried.
no, she's situated where it didn't hit anybody. Sam, it's your turn.
I want to hit the fucking Heffalump. I don't. What the fuck? The Thrasher. What you know? What the fuck I'm
Trudge.
talking about?
Slasher.
The hash slinging, the trash
Slinging slasher, fucking piece of shit. I want to hit him with hideous laughter. I don't know why it didn't just send in chat.
What save do I need?
Oh, Sammy, it says that you're, or not Sammy, Sam, it says you're not in the game for me. That's probably why.
That's bizarre. It's
That is bizarre.
So couple notes. A creature with an intelligence score of less than 4 is not affected.
It has 4 intelligence. Is it less than 4 or less than or equal to 4?
Fuck.
Let's see.
4 or less.
Score or 4 or less. Yep, doesn't affect it.
Okay.
You can pick something else.
Okay. Great. Fuck, that was my entire plan. um,
Is it still off balance?
Yes, very much so.
All right, I got this, Sam. Just
I just want to say that no good grade is worth what we've gone through.
no.
500 gold.
Do we have to
traveling.
explain this to the teacher, by the way?
Yeah, you gotta explain how what you did to
I
get
don't know
the
why
power.
it's saying I'm not in the game. Hold on, give me a second.
All right, let's go to Sammy's turn. We'll get back to Sam. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I want to
It's not letting
gust
me
of
roll
wind
shit.
All right.
to try to
That
knock him
happened to me
over
too.
the rest of the way.
All right. Yeah, do it. Give me the
I
roll.
love how Denny just pieced out. I could have stopped streaming forever ago.
True. So another strength save. So it's knocked off balance, so it's gonna have a disadvantage on this. Strength saving throw. Boom. It rolls a 16. So this thing is very strong. And it's not.
I don't think I like this very much.
Stop.
Oh, you're blessed. Oh wait, no, but that doesn't affect your thing. Never mind. Shit.
Dang.
Anything else, Sammy?
Positivity worked for us earlier. Encourage us. Send some encouragement our way.
I'm doing the opposite. I'm heckling the brackish Trudge.
Well, that also worked for you earlier, kind of.
Yeah.
Like scrolling through everything to see if anything is.
How wise can this thing be?
You know, if you want to, you could push it as a bonus action if you want to get right up next to it. But I can guarantee you, it will attack you next turn if you do that. If you want to try to opposing athletics this thing and knock it over.
Oh wait, hang on.
Well, I figured out my turn, so I'm gonna say that it looks like an elephant. That's probably insulting enough.
Okay.
DC 15
Wait, what are you casting? Oh, Vigor's Mockery. Okay.
wisdom saving throw, please. Vicious Mockery.
DC 15 wisdom save. Yeah. Wisdom saving
Could
throw.
I?
It fails.
All right, so it takes 2 damage and has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Sammy, what were you doing?
Something about a tentacle.
Did I say that?
No,
No.
I couldn't hear you, but you clicked something in the chat that I saw.
Did I? I didn't mean to click, but
Tentacle of the Deep. Ooh.
yeah, that is what I was looking at. I didn't mean to click it, but yes, that is what I was looking at. I was wondering if that could help me out here. It does say as a bonus action.
As a bonus action, you could create a 10-foot long tentacle at a point you can see within 5 10 to the last 1 minute. When you create the tentacle, you can make a melee spell attack against one creature within 10 feet of it. On the hit, take it. Okay, yeah. Give me a melee spell attack. So it's gonna be D20 plus your spell modifier, which in your case is a +4, so 14. Or so +4 spell attack roll.
Wait, what am I doing, Nick?
So roll a D20 +4. My God.
Yeah.
You're a dash. What the fuck? Blessed. Oh, the bless. I think that's good enough. Yeah, he has a DC 14. Nice. So go ahead and roll me damage. It is 1d8 cold damage. Speed is reduced by 10. Yeah, 1d8. 1 damage. Got it.
Or a suck.
Nice. Back at the top. Theo, it is your turn. This thing is right up next to you.
Yeah, I don't know why that's set to Flora.
It's trying
You're
to
about to
horn
get
your ass.
bored.
I do have a question.
What's up?
So I don't know if this will work, and I doubt that it would with how it's worded. Charm person says you can attempt to charm a humanoid.
No, probably not.
Not humanoid.
Okay, then I
That's
have
why I
another
can't
idea.
use fucking hold person. And Tasha's hideous laughter is supposed to be my backup for when it's not a humanoid, but it doesn't fucking work if they're stupid.
I know, this sucks. Okay, can I don't want to throw it at it, but can I do acid splash to try and like topple it?
Sand.
Yeah, it's still knocked over a little bit. It's not gonna. Oh, what is acid
Just like
splash?
spit on him.
Yeah, it's not gonna be able to push it over. It's gonna damage it. If you want to try to push it, you can do the push action.
We do. We want
I'm
to try to
not
push
strong
it.
enough to push it if it's
Try it. Try it. Maybe you
It's an
roll a
opposing
20.
athletics. It's an opposing athletics check, so you can do that.
Oh,
But you can
yeah, I
push as a
have
bonus action. So you can cast acid splash if you want to do damage, and then try to push it as a bonus action.
Well, we're not supposed to kill it.
No, we gotta knock it over though, so push him. Maybe you'll get lucky. We've been rolling so bad, someone has to roll a 20, you know?
Knock on wood.
Okay, fine. I'll have an idea after I push it. If it goes bad.
Yeah, we'll
Where
cross
the
that bridge
fuck?
when we get there.
I can't see athletics.
So Romaine athletics with your solid +0.
Just normal.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, you can pump it up with the spell if you wanna add it on
I
to
don't
it.
have one.
Well, if you could make it make sense, you could add a spell to your push.
Yeah, see, I told you I'm a weak little. I was gonna
Make
say
it make sense. Make it spin something.
Yeah, roll 17.
Alter self to make myself stronger? Question mark.
Yes, yeah, that would definitely work. Yeah,
You're doing like the
alter self?
SpongeBob like muscle arms.
yeah. So you can cast alter self. So go ahead and burn that spell slot, and you will have advantage. So you can roll another athletics.
Okay.
Wait, what does alter self do? Does it make you bigger?
You assume a different form when you cast a
Oh.
spell. Choose one of the following options.
Change.
Effects which last for the duration of the spell.
Wait. Yeah, you could decide
You
what
can
you
change
look
your
like.
appearance.
You can make yourself as a member of another race. Yeah, you could change it to what size than you? Oh, okay. Equivalent.
Go Trudge mode.
Whatever. I don't care.
Baby Trudge mode.
Roll.
Baby Trudge.
Roll with a yeah. Give me another athletics check.
Okay. Advantage this time, right?
Baby
No, this is your advantage.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
Landing on my
I'm not good at rolling dice digitally.
Anything else? I think that was everything, actually.
I think that's everything. Yeah, I can't do anything
All right,
else.
so this thing is gonna get back. It has disadvantage on this attack against you, Theo, but it is gonna fucking attack you with this
If
horn.
it touches me, I die.
No, you're fine.
It
You're
has
fine.
disadvantage.
It has disadvantage. You're fine. I'm gonna roll one more time because I rolled a 24. It rolled a 3. See, you're fine and misses. You're fine.
All because it has disadvantage. You're welcome.
Root, you're a fucking bear now. Character. Let me change you into a bear. I can do that. Monster.
So wait, so we essentially have 2 druids? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh no, I'm a wizard.
Oh.
I said essentially.
Wait, I liked that,
Bear.
Nick.
No,
Yeah, no, that was good. Let's go with that.
I missed it. What was it?
It was a literal bear.
It was just a
big bear.
It was like a 3D model of bear.
Oh.
Your character sheet should have everything a bear has now. Ezra.
Whoa, what the fuck is that?
So
Whoa, that's me.
It's a brown
It's
bear.
Ezra.
that's Root.
All right. Is he still off balance? Or did he?
No, he gained his balance on this
All
turn.
right. Well, I'm gonna try and I mean, can I just make like an athletics check to try and like flip him, or not flip him, but like
Yeah.
wrestle with him?
If you want to wrestle this idiot, yeah, you can
Do
knock him
some
off.
cow tipping.
Yeah, hell
This
yeah.
is so sick.
But now, would this use my stats or a brown bear stats?
It's gonna use your stats. That's why I changed your whole. The wild shape changes everything.
Because it's still
but
using.
if you guys want to work together,
Oh, I know, I
you
see,
guys
I
could
see.
like you could start like chaining spells together if you guys want to start doing that.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, if someone wants to cast something while I try to grapple with it.
Yeah.
It's just
Could
mockery that bitch again.
I can I could try minor illusion to like distract it, maybe get its attention.
Mhm.
Okay.
I could hit it from the side
I'll
that
do
you're
that.
hitting it and cast Firebolt.
Okay. Yep. You could try to hit it. Yep. Vicious
I
Monitor.
was gonna say, I also have mage hand. I could just like reach out with like what life I have left to be like, give me the flowers. We'll try minor illusion. And I'm gonna create the image of a second brown bear.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Approaching it from the
god!
opposite
Wait,
direction.
can I join in? I do a third one. I also have minor illusion.
3 brown bears. What is the real one?
Too many cooks.
I called him ugly.
Here,
Now there's
I'll
3
join
brown
you.
bears in his face.
Wait, I'll join you. Hold on.
TQ, what about you? What are you gonna add to this?
Me?
Oh yeah.
I'm adding the brown bear.
Oh, wait. Oh, so Sam. Oh, wait. Oh, Sammy.
Sammy.
Sammy's the other one. Yeah, Sammy, what are you adding to this? The Giga maneuver.
Yeah.
Mage hand to slap him around a little. No.
Mage
Slap
hand
him on
slap
the
my
ass.
Me and Mike on the same brain. Rub my hands together.
We literally are the same person.
You
I think it's-
me for real.
I don't know. Can I just? I don't know.
Too.
Can I just minor illusion make some noise? Try to.
No, minor illusion.
sound of a
Oh,
fourth
fourth
grizzly?
brown bear.
Yeah, a fourth brown bear.
Oh
we're-
my god.
Dude, surround this motherfucker with bears.
All right. Ezra, roll with advantage +4.
Oh my god. Alright.
Watch it.
Against,
Come on, all the
against-
bad fools.
Against this thing's athletics, that
Watch him
just rolled.
still tank this.
He rolled a
Oh
1.
my
It
God.
doesn't fucking matter.
That's
One
right.
of
And you crit.
Oh.
What the
Let's
fuck?
go.
How do you knock
Let's
this thing over? Ezra, what does it look
I'm just gonna like put my my head and like paws under. I'm just gonna like force my like upper body beneath it while like I'm like crouching, and I'm just gonna like stand and like try and like fucking flip it.
You're backflipping, you're suplexing him?
Yeah, I am.
Nice.
Holy
So,
shit.
so it falls on its side, and underneath its belly, you see a little bouquet of flowers, kind of like tucked in underneath it's one of its leg pits. It looks like a chrysanthemum almost. It's vibrant white, as you have exposed it to the elements, with a bundle of flowers. Everything else on its back it pales in comparison to the vibrance of this flower. But this thing is on its side. It's gonna take an entire round for it to try and get back up. So you guys can continue to like keep it on the ground, and if you want, you could start like looking for flowers.
Get that flower. Get that
Just
fucking.
grab any flat flora that you see.
Grab it all. Deflower
You're the tiny
him.
one. Go grab
So
everything.
there's
you can
probably
grab.
like 10 different types of flowers on the back of its body, but there's only one type of flower underneath it.
We'll get its
there's-
ball flower first, and then we'll get the back flower.
Okay, then you're
Flower.
gonna. Okay, so there's like 6 of you.
There's a big
There's 5 of you, and then there's Root keeping this thing down.
We
so
really are just mugging this poor animal.
Poor animal! Poor animal! I tried
Does
to
it
stand
does
up
it hurt him
properly.
when we take the
Poor animal.
flowers?
Does it
No.
hurt? Does this hurt the shrimps?
no. The soil on his body is it's not.
Well, I mean, bugs don't feel pain, so.
You're literally more worried about. Okay. I'm dying. I was sacrificing my life for you guys. Not even like a hey, good
It's
job,
just
Amara.
a-
You did a
it's
good.
just a
Does this
grade.
hurt the brackish trudge?
It's just a grade, man. It's
True.
one assignment.
So yeah, you guys grab 6 different types of flowers. And what are you guys gonna do? So
I'm gonna leave the
Try to
6 pieces of
crawl
fruit
away.
I didn't use next to his face. I'm gonna say sorry.
Yeah, we owe
Back.
him. We should give him all the fruits.
I'm not. I'm keeping what I got.
okay.
I gave him 2.
Wait, is it a good fruit though? Can we all eat it?
Yeah, this was our expensive god fruit.
True.
Okay, I know what I'm
Oh,
doing
you know
with it. I'm
what?
keeping mine.
Yeah, we should save some and like.
Sell that shit.
Well,
Yeah.
if the scroll actually says that if you don't eat it within 24 hours, it rots.
Fuck.
The scroll
Okay,
that I used to grow it, so it's. I mean, if you guys
This
are
means
gonna
we have
eat
to
it
sell
right
it
here,
to-
right now.
Can I give mine to Root? In bear form? To eat?
Which one? You gotta guess.
You gotta guess which bear is the right
the
bear.
actual bear. Root, do you want these?
Oh, sure. He just like opens
So
his mouth.
Root right now is trying to keep this brackish Trudge
Oh, yeah.
down. Do you guys want to get away with your flowers?
Yeah.
Or want to just hold it down? Okay, cool. So yeah, Root is able to keep this thing pinned. It takes an entire round, but within that time, Root is able to get away. You guys jump onto the boat, start to sail away, and start to head for Professor Stoutpaw's.
Well, he
room.
got my fruit at least.
Yeah.
Amara's like mostly out of it, and it's just like, you know, like people after wisdom tooth surgery. That's basically her. Just like, do I get the floor?
You definitely did. Scale will like like look at you and he's like, yes, we did. Look at it. All of them. You get 6.
She like smiles and then just kind of like falls asleep.
Amara. And, like,
I'll
pokes, he,
I'll
like,
piggyback
he like
you
pokes her
back, it's
cheek.
okay.
He's like, Amara.
So she's out.
Well, that didn't last long. I hope she's okay.
I keep walking back in like my bear form, so I could carry her.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah.
So you guys
Dude,
get back.
Root's her alpha.
True.
Yip, motherfucker.
Eventually, you guys get back to Professor Stoutpaw's office. He has turned in for the day while Professor Lang is.
He's
looking
also
after the
a bear.
students. He is also a bear. He notices Root, and he's just like, "Okay, hello." But you guys
make bear noises at him.
Yeah.
Does he take that as an insult? Is that offensive?
No, of course not. That'd be horrible. He's showing affection by, you know. But yeah, you guys lay out all the flowers on his desk, and he picks out, and he's just like, "Well, which one is it?"
What do you mean? Which one is it? It's right there.
Oh.
You have 6 on my table. Which one is the flower? Which one do you point at?
Can we roll anything?
If you guys want to research this before you go.
Well,
to the dolphins,
that
you
one's
try.
the prettiest.
But that we don't know for sure that's.
But it was the prettiest one.
It said it grows on its back. Isn't that what we heard?
So
in class?
not the ball flower.
Well, would it be?
No,
the ball
I don't think it
flower?
said that. Did it say that?
I remember hearing that.
We still have the
I was
text, right?
told
Where's the
it grew on
text?
its back.
I was told. I remember I was listening in class when the professor was talking. Said it grows on the back because I remember thinking it reminded me of Torterra, the Pokemon.
Okay, so I grabbed the one that we grabbed from its belly. I fucking tossed that aside. Not that one.
What the fuck's a Pokemon?
I make more bear noises.
Yeah.
Well, if you think
I'm
about
specifically
it,
not transforming, so I don't have to make this choice.
Oh my god.
Based.
So it's not this one. I grabbed the fucking one that him from his belly. I throw it across the room.
Well.
So which of these 5 is it, guys?
Wait, you chose one?
Eeny, meeny.
No, they just decided they don't want to use the one that was underneath.
So there's 5 left. Can we roll like a just like a
Could I roll history to see if I know anything about them?
No, you
And
guys
if
have
it's
never.
the right one?
You guys
We
have
said
never seen
no.
these flowers before.
Fuck,
Damn,
nobody
okay.
fucking researched this flower.
wait, guys, can we pull out like our tome real quick?
Yeah, you can do. Yeah.
Social
look.
tome. Hey, who's that the flower guy, the Yerk or something.
Well, they told me they'd never heard of this one before already when I asked them about it.
I'm probably severely concussed right now, but
but also
like,
we have that text that Root found, and I don't think the text said anything about only on their backs.
Bear sounds.
Well,
Scale, what do you
look,
think?
I'm recovering.
Yeah, Scale, get in on
Scale,
it.
you know everything.
Did you study the flowers at all?
Yeah, when you were killing all those innocent baby animals, did you also learn about the flowers?
Yes.
Hey, you be nice to him.
Yes. But
he like studies the plants.
Was it the one that I just threw across the room?
It's okay, I have mending.
I'm going to roll something real quick.
I just don't know why we would have text that talks about them being knocked over if there wasn't a reason to knock. I mean, if it was just on their back, they could just take it off the back, right?
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
I don't know though. Don't look at me. I'm just saying.
See, I mean, you cannot go this whole game being the actually, and then be like, well, yeah, but don't look at me. I don't know, but you're probably wrong, stupid. But you know, don't
I didn't
take
say
my
that.
word for
I
it.
just said I don't think it said the thing you guys said.
Well, Nick said it at least initially in Mr. Bear's original teaching spiel.
I mean, I wasn't listening to the original spiel. I'm gonna be honest,
Lol.
but I wasn't listening to that at all. But my gathering was just that was the description of the animal, was it had flowers on its back. But
well,
again, I wasn't listening to that first lecture at all.
It's done.
It's probably the one I threw across the room.
It's okay, we can get it.
Scale points to that one, yeah. So it is that one.
Okay, so then I swiped the other flowers off the desk.
In my defense, I am concussed.
I tried to tell you. See, I know flowers. I'm in horticulture.
Oh, don't start with this.
I'm in horticulture, guys.
You're in horticulture, are you? That's why you pronounce it incorrectly?
Yeah.
Okay, whore.
Oh my god.
That's me.
Okay, Theo, we don't need to do that.
So as Sakare slams the correct flower on Professor Stoutpaw's desk, we see every single one of your report cards for the exam gets stamped with a big A.
Thank God.
I turned back and he came back. Wow, good job, guys.
Well, I've never gotten one of those before.
There's almost
You've never gotten an A before? Hello?
Yeah, me, Cove.
You know, the bog was kind of pretty though. We should go back sometime. Just stay in the
I go there all the
I
time.
I liked it.
Yeah, we should like go on a picnic or something sometime.
And yeah, that's the end of the session.
What a shit show!
Christ,
Wow.
what a shit show! I feel like Nick had to fucking hand spoon
He did.
feed us
All of it the entire time.
through Scale. Like Scale is the only reason we got through that.
No, yeah, Nick gave us everything. We didn't find
Nick
out
is
anything on our own the entire session.
right now.
Nick's like seething.
I'm so sorry.
No, you guys did okay.
You don't have to lie to us.
God, what would you guys have done if I didn't show up with my rich people money?
I'd probably go rob someone or ask.
They would have just stolen the seed, Sam.
Rob!
Someone would have sleight of handed the seed, Sam. That's what happened.
I don't even have that. I didn't pick that one.
Okay, I'm gonna stop the recording.
Yeah, on a scale of